Hey, everybody, welcome back. Let's see if we still remember how to do this thing. It's been a while. I don't recognize any of you. Who are all these strangers in my stream? The song is called Sim Time, Sim Place. Welcome back to 2005. Anyway, we're back. And we're hopefully going to be streaming all week this week. Playing some House Flipper today for the first time ever because we have a competition to prepare for. Tomorrow we're going to be part of the House Flipper Invitational. And the premise is we're going to be getting a house to flip. And every content creator who's participating is getting the same house. And whoever flips it the best in a limited amount of time wins. That's how it works. So there's a lot of cool people participating. There's a lot of gamers. And I've never played House Flipper before. So, I'm here to like put the work in. I'm here to go to the gym. I don't want it to be said that I came in sleeping and that I didn't give it a good, honest effort. Anyway, how you guys doing, everybody? Chat, what? A level 2 hype train on the back of just a bunch of individual subscribers. Wow. You guys have been holding these in for like a week, huh?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
I've heard that one before. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Yeah, there's gonna be hosted by Germa. He's gonna be the judge, and he's not building, as far as I know, but he's laid out some criteria upon which we're going to be graded for our houses. We have to be creative, clean, maybe have a theme. You know, just build a house. It's easy. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool people participating, and I was invited to build a house too. The hardest part, the part that I'm a little bit concerned about, is the limited time window in which we have to build. Like, if you've seen my character creation streams, you know that timeliness and speed and efficiency are not necessarily my strong suits. And we have to do, like, we can't practice a specific house. I don't know what the house is gonna look like. All I can do is get the, like, foundational skill set that I need in order to know how to flip houses, and then try and use that muscle memory tomorrow.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Wonder why you still care.
You know, guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
So we'll see what we can make it happen, because we only have like an hour-ish to build. Okay? Like today we have as much time as we want to kind of slide around and see what's going on, but we're only gonna have like around an hour to build something of significance tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be enough time. So the plan is, I'll repeat this throughout the stream, but we're gonna be starting at 1 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. That is when the building starts, is an hour and a half earlier from now. So we'll see what we can get done today. I'm probably not gonna do a very long stream today because hopefully I don't end up getting disqualified, because I've been having some like just random health problems of late. Waiting to see if they just go away on their own. But the short story is I don't feel great today, and didn't feel great last night, but I didn't want to drag this out any longer than I needed to. We've already been gone for a week. So I'm gonna try and just muscle through today. ADHD will disqualify you because you'll make it too detailed. Possibly. I'm excited to see this, but the stream tomorrow starts right when I get out of work. Yeah, it starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific, so that's 4 p.m. Eastern, actually. I think that's 4 p.m. Eastern? Anyway, thanks for the big gift sub, Skullgar. Pumping up this hype train. Every time a hype train appears, I forgot that it was a Twitch feature. I have disconnected it in my mind from the platform. I have already turned off hype chats. Well, they're not turned off. You just have to spend $100 to see it, so it's basically turned off. The scam train? Yeah, it's the scam train. Hi, Atomics. Hello, Fibbity. What's up? Destroy, welcome back. Minotaur, Witch Vomit, Captain Waifu, Volpsune, Xenophanes. Hello, K-Nord. And thanks for those of you who held your sub in for the last week of no streams. Appreciate you, Chenko Stew, for 5 months. Hello, Ballistic Burrow. We're chucking houses today. Yeah, thanks for 22. Gogo Gatsu says, you got roped into the contest as well? Yeah, I'm on board. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Snapped.
We're still snapping. Not a Giant, thanks for 47? Almost 4 years. Phantom Whiskers, welcome back. Hello, Kivo Waller. Thanks for waiting for me. Burnt Heat says happy 2 years. Hi, Burnt Heat. Mr. Doctors is back in business. Hope you enjoyed the vacation. It was not, I wouldn't describe it as a vacation, but I did enjoy it. A vacation in which I did not leave my city or my house, other than to eat. But it was still a lot of fun. I enjoyed seeing my family, some family that I haven't seen in almost 4 years. So that's why I took some time to just not have to be like, oh, you came all the way to visit me? Oh, well, why don't you wait while I stream for 7 hours a day? No, like I just put a little pin in it, come back, and now we're gonna hit the ground running. Assuming that my like ancient 34-year-old body is able to handle going back to you. I am notoriously allergic to chat. What's up, Deco? How's it going? Classy Doge, thanks for the 34 months. Hi, Starwolfkin, who says, hey. Hey. Appreciate Bode. Dig Dug says E. Hello, Xenophanes. And welcome back for one more. Dr. Wong says, hey. Hi, Dr. Wong. Cybersade, thanks for over 2 years. And welcome back, Shy Waffle and Breezy Meow. Thanks for the welcome backs. Lou M for the $25 sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. Much appreciated. Salty Red Fairy says, almost forgot my train ticket. Let me on. You're here right on time. We're here a little early. I mean, relatively. It's 2:30 here in fabulous Las Vegas. It's going to be even earlier tomorrow. Trying to work on waking up on time. This like 1 p.m. Pacific time is earlier than I have started a stream in like a year. I don't, we haven't, have we done like a Microsoft Flight Sim? No, that hasn't been within the last year. I don't think so. Because Microsoft Flight Sim's the last time I could, we woke up at like 8 a.m. We did like a 9 a.m. stream and did it till like almost midnight. Rip Microsoft Flight Stream. You are my favorite flipping houses person. Thanks, I guess. Be honest, am I the only one you know? Habitual Love, thanks again for 20. Welcome back, Monkey Space. Skullguard, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Alariah says, E. And finally, howdy, Starwolfkin. Hooves for Hand says, take my Amazon monies. Thanks, both of you. And Classy Doge is hype with the double sub. Thanks for the 2-in-1 Doge. This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Wilfred Murr says, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. I missed you guys. And I missed playing some games, but you know what I didn't miss? A single new game release. There hasn't, I don't think anything's happened. I buried my head in the sand for about 7 days. And it's like nothing even changed. Not a single game release. Chat says Dave the Diver, but that was already like, I thought that was already playable. Was it not? I thought that was already something people could enjoy. That came out this week. It's time to grind. Yeah, I'm planning on 5 streams this week, hopefully. I don't know what the last 3 days of the week are gonna be. What day is Baldur's Gate 3 coming out? Because I know they moved it up by a full month. August 3rd. Okay. It's getting close. August 3rd. So that gives me a full 2 weeks to enjoy. That's really convenient, actually. That gives me a 2 full weeks to enjoy the Diablo 4 season on the 20th. And that's exactly how long our little competition is going to run.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Keep that to yourself. Stop telling everybody about it. I want to see you stream Xenonauts 2. Is it out? I know they had a demo, but is like the full game out? Xenonauts is cool. I already played the demo. That's July 18th. Interesting. We might be able to get that, make it happen. I need to just stay aware of it. Put that on the wish list. But I'm going to talk about this some more and discuss it more in detail on Discord. But we are T-minus 10 days. We are going to do a Diablo 4 competition of our own in the community. So I'm going to try and list out all of the rules and whatnot. But the short version is we're going to have a 2-week window on who can get the highest. Like, we're going to have like a top 10 of who can get the highest level in a 2-week window on Diablo 4 Season 1. And your prizes are going to be basically like a bunch of gift subs. We're going to have like gift subs for number 1 through 10, like top 10. It doesn't have to be level 100, but if you do end up getting level 100 because you don't have any life and you just grind for 70 straight hours while only sleeping 12 hours, that's up to you. I don't recommend it. And we're also going to have first place gets to choose a stream of their choice. So you're going to be able to pick a game, whatever you want that to be, and I'm going to do like a 6-hour stream on that. So that's going to be the top prize. You get a personal stream. I mean, I'm going to broadcast it on the Twitch page, but you get to choose. The only restrictions is it has to be okay to stream on Twitch. Like, I'm able to veto the adult-only 18+ Twitch banned list games and things of that nature. Also, the top 3 are going to get to choose an emote of their choice to put on Better Twitch TV for the channel. So you're going to have 3 personal emotes that are yours, and you get to add them. 1 per person. So those are going to be Better Twitch TV emotes, not like strictly channel emotes. But still, that means everybody can use them, subs or non-subs, right? Is this Christmas? Maybe. And then first place, the tentative plan right now, I might shift these around a little bit, but the tentative plan is that first place is going to get a 12-month gift sub to the channel. Just 12 months in a row. That's whatever 12 times 5 is. 60. It's a $60 value right there, just for being first place. And then the next second and third are going to get 2 6-month subs, or sorry, each person will get a 6-month sub, second and third place. And then fourth and fifth will get 3-month subs, and then 6th through 10th will get a free 1 month sub. So you get something. You may not get a lot, but it's a participation award. Okay? It's hard to award 10th place with things. So that's like the plan right now. We're gonna have kind of the details of how to participate and how to join if you have Diablo 4 and you want to play this season. That's what you have to look forward to. And it'll last 2 weeks. So you have until the 20th when the season begins to the 3rd. And we'll have like a cutoff time. Could the winner choose a Lego build stream instead of a game? Probably not. Because I don't have the table. I don't have a table, the second camera. I don't have these things. Where would it happen? If I don't have Diablo 4, can I partner up with someone who does? I don't know what that means. Define partner up. Like, are you asking if you can be like a Roman Colosseum, like select a champion to fight for you type of thing, and you're gonna pick like some gamer god who's like, well, I'm in the community and I'm not playing, but I do know this top 10 world gamer who set a world record in Diablo 4 on release, and I'm gonna have them play in my stead. I don't know that counts. I am so sad the D4 season starts the same day as Sims 4 Horse expansion. Horsey gamers everywhere are saddened by this news. Choosing champions is codified in law. If only 10 people sign up, I think I have a real shot at 10th place. Yeah, if only 10 people sign up, you get a guaranteed reward. We're basically gonna do a clan/guild in Diablo 4 as part of it. I know some of you are already in one with your friends. We're working out how that's going to be possible, because the difficult part at the moment is sort of just like verification of that exact thing, of people's accounts are who they say they are, and it's not some random screenshot and this and that. So those are the murky details that'll be hashed out. The competition length and the things we're going to be giving out as part of it, that's already pretty much set in stone. But anybody can enter as long as you have and play the game. On any platform, because it is multi-platform. So there you go. That's a different competition, though, than the one that we're going to practice for today. Anyway. Well, I will have to kind of give that speech again multiple times leading up to it, and I will put a condensed Cliff's Notes version on Discord as we get a little closer to the event itself. Okay? Fira, thanks for the 5 subs in 1, by the way. Appreciate the 42 months. You were not abandoned. I am back. It's going to be House Flipper today and tomorrow. After the House Flipper competition ends, which is going to be like 4 p.m. Pacific? 5 p.m. Pacific? It's going to be somewhere in there is when it's over. It's going to be like starting at 1 p.m. Pacific tomorrow and last probably, my guess is 4-ish hours. Then we're gonna probably pivot and switch games to something tomorrow. I was contemplating. I don't want to tell you in case I changed my mind, but I was thinking about I have this game called Software Inc. that I have installed. Is that game cool? I never played it. I don't know if anybody in chat knows it or if I just said something that no one understands. Let's see. I think it's a simulation management game where you build an office and then have them create software. It's difficult to explain in words. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. I've played it. It's neat. It's pretty cool. The office building is nuts. Yeah, you build an office and then they make software. That's all I know, other than it has like 6,000 very positive reviews on
What
Steam.
does your software company look like?
Okay, was not ready for that. This game is unbelievably passionate and complex. The best resource management sim I've ever played. Be sure to take things slow and learn every in-game tool at your disposal, because they all really help. 40 hours on record. That's a glowing review. Thumbs down, 5.6 hours. How do you get fans and actually make
How would
money
you start
off software? The game doesn't explain.
You start out in a small
Please stop
garage,
auto-playing
no
videos, Steam. Thank you. No autoplay. Okay, do we have any more good thumbs down reviews? That's one of my favorite things to do for anything. It could be video games, it could be food. I enjoy finding stupid, bad reviews. Let's see, negative only reviews. Please, God, add a better tutorial or make it more intuitive to start the game. I cannot for the life of me get humans to come to work, and I don't think I should have to hunt down how to play a game on the internet to be able to get through the first 5 minutes. 4.6 hours on record, thumbs down. These are reviews for Software Inc., not for House Flipper, by the way. I should point that out. Okay, I'm trying to find... 58.7 hours. Thumbs down. This person's username, I just need to point out, not trying to typecast people, but their name is Bearded Lone Wolf. That's their username, and this is the review. Misandry through the roof. If you're into that or a feminist, then enjoy. Actual review. They're just here, literally adding to cart right now. I don't think we're gonna top that. Bad UI for this game. Thumbs down. Okay. Used to be a great game. Now it's a bloated, unoptimized mess. 3.1 hours on record. Okay. Well, like, when it was a great game, was it great for 2 hours? And then you went back and played it for 1 hour and it was a bloated, unoptimized mess. It was good 30 minutes ago. They've added so much complexity. All right, yeah, I think those are all the good ones. Anyway, I digress. We haven't even been 30 minutes, so I'm still well within my rights to read reviews for games we're not even playing. I'm well within the sidetrack laws. Robot Kitty, thank you for 22 months, by the way. It's just flippin' subs. Flippin' subs. This streamer is very bad and also not a real gamer. His fan also makes no sense geometrically speaking and is unrealistic. When a gnat lands in his coffee, his resolution is too low to show the gnat, so I'm expected to take his word for it. Stay away. I'm streaming at 1080p. Like, if this isn't high enough res, then I can't go higher unless I stream on YouTube. We're stuck here. But I'll take your word for it that you can't see it. See? I have to believe you. Anyway, Fine Chuck Up says low res streamer. Thanks for 20 moments. I am. Yeah. There we go. How about this? We need a macro lens for a nat camera. I am just here for the Dyson bladeless magic fan, not a sponsored comment. The geometry makes no sense. So House Flipper 2, I believe, has a demo, but it's not out yet. So I've got House Flipper 1 with all the DLC. Oh, that's loud. Okay, let's try that. Finally! Took you 30 minutes to start the game. Fibbity, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to list in chat right now all of the streamers you normally watch. And then I want you to think real hard about how many of them have a majority gameplay in their streams. We're just going to do a little experiment. Hit me with your favorite streamers right now in the chat. Because you better be saying like, it better be like, I feel like Northern Lion is majority gameplay. Splattercat is majority gameplay. Chat, I didn't ask the rest of you. I asked first time chatter following since June 28th. What happened on June 28th for you to follow me? Because you didn't say a word until today. But we have clearly a House Flipper super fan. He hates our top streamers. Fiends in chat. We should read some House Flipper reviews. Stir Vinny, Get Gianni, Tyler McFicker, all of them majority gameplay. Okay.
Snapped.
I'm not sure that you watched some of their streams after you mentioned that. I think we've got a fake fan of some of these streamers in the chat. I won't single any of them out, but I'm just saying. Now, second question, how many of them have acknowledged you more than once, okay? Because I would say they probably learned their lesson the first time, like me, and then we'll go back to pretending like the stream was the stream from before you arrived at it. Gameplay in this economy? Don't shatter my parasocial relationships. He's always mean, it's his charm. Is it mean to respond to people who go 30 minutes into a stream, by the way, finally! I am an exasperated viewer who has not been enjoying my time here, and I am glad to see that there is a game here. I am not here for you, silly talking face in the bottom of the screen, who is chatting and acknowledging me. I am here because I need to see the pixels move at 1080p. Inadvertently delayed the gameplay by more time. Still on the game menu? Who is this guy? Stir will sit on the starting soon screen talking about weightlifting aliens. Hold on, aliens? I need to DM Stir. Clearly we have a lot to discuss. Weightlifting aliens. the best way to get etal into the game is to not type in the chat. Unironically true. If chat was completely stationary and didn't say anything, then I would be like, oh, well, I don't have any content to bounce off of. I just gotta get in the game and create my own, I guess. Okay, good job. You're doing great. I turned off motion blur, which I think is the only thing you really need me to do. We're about to see some real... Why is there a chainsaw by the laptop? It worked. Yeah, you did it. Good job. Welcome to House Flipper. You can buy... See, I know what you can do. New jobs are in your inbox. Okay, so the reason why I actually have to play this, you guys want to know why we're doing House Flipper today? You might go, oh, it's in the title. You're practicing for tomorrow. Yes. However, if I didn't put this on stream, I would not do it because it would be homework. I'm basically just doing my homework and having like you do it for me. You know? I gotta know, I don't just have to know how to play. You have to physically advance the campaign past a certain point so that you have all the tools that you can use to build. I got an instruction manual here. I'm gonna find. I got a list of instructions here. Okay, so I have all the DLC. Check. 2. We have to get on all the unlocks. We need all of the tools and the upgrades. So we have to do at least the first few missions on the laptop, especially installing the radiator. Okay, those are the most important ones. So chat, that's our goal today, is to at least do I can't spend 4 hours like doing the first house. All right, we have to actually like get through a couple of things. There's actually an HGTV crossover. I don't know why I'm surprised. Check out the new stuff with the luxury. I bought it. Oh, I knew that. Ooh, there's pets. Okay, I thought this had interesting stairs, which would have been accurate. I do think that twisty stairs are more interesting than the regular kind. New houses, and much more, like lights. Farm DLC has animals and crops, architect mode, and I like how they all have and much more. That's good. Here is the famous... I've never played this, and even I recognize... If you showed me a screenshot of this, I would go first level of House Flipper. I just know it by sight. You know why this game is so unrealistic? How old is my character supposed to be? I'm gonna say like late 20s, early 30s. I have $30,000 in my bank account balance? No way. 63. Okay, that sounds more reasonable. So let's dispose of some garbage. I wish this is how it worked in real life. Okay, true old man real life story. Week to week, when the recycling comes to pick up, this has happened 3 weeks in a row now, they don't turn the can fully upside down. They only tilt it so that the loose objects roll out into the recycler. So for the last 3 weeks, half of the recycling is still in the bottom of the can. So I'm accumulating so much extra recycling and trash that I can't get rid of it. You got... That just happened to us. Brimo, I know, it's a widespread phenomenon. I've had to call them about it and it's stopped. Like, I have a bunch of boxes and stuff that I can't throw away because there's no room, because I only... But the thing is, like, you do pay for the service. Next time they come around, sit in the bin and yell at them. Oh, I don't want to leave. I want to stay. I don't have any jokes for you about the Windows or the AOL Instant Messenger sound being the default door sound. I got whatever joke there is about that has already been done. Like, I guarantee it. I got no new content for you. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. Okay, I do have one comment. Why would you use the AOL Instant Messenger person come online noise, but not the go offline noise? That's what actually bothers me. I could hear that 100 times. What do I do? I didn't mean to pick this up. Hold on, I know. Over the toilet. I can only hang it on a wall, but then you're just not creative enough. I want to be able to, like, look up and see what I look like from the ceiling while I'm sitting on the toilet. So you can watch yourself poop. Yeah. I like how there's no instructions. What are we... We're just grabbing stuff? We're moving stuff? Okay. I assumed this might have been a tool that I could actually use, but that works. Oh, this is my laptop, isn't it? Yep. Find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet. I know. I know. Yeah, I don't need a video game to remind me. God. Why? Okay. Why do we have, like, sexy work person on the side here? Like, construction pinup model poster. Why not? Motivation? Motivation for what? Just because you build the house doesn't mean, like, she's gonna go live in it. Alright, when I picked this up, I thought that there was, like, a dirt stain imprint where this little pliers had been on here for so long that the dirt had just caked around it and left, like, a small, clean impression on the table surface. How's this competitive house flipping? See, this is why I'm doing all this stuff. I can take my sweet time today and figure out how to, like, where my priorities are so we can actually get, like, fast. So I know I can't afford anything. What do we have in the mail? Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on FaceSpam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It's possible that some other things are missing too. Please, clean up the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. I accept. What choice do I have? I can't tell the police because they probably have some kind of illegal substances inside the premises for which they would get caught. Those DVDs are black market DLCs. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you can clean up dirty stuff. Black market DLCs. I'm sorry, did you mean mods? House flipper lore. Yeah, we got the house flipper lore. I actually read. Okay, so at this point, I am not going to be stalling. I just physically don't know how to interact with the game. Yet. That's what we're here to get familiarized with. So, because for the competition tomorrow, we have no idea what the house is going to look like. So I can't practice on a particular house. You know, like I can't get a game plan ready. How do we rotate? There we go. Because if I knew the exact house, right, I could be like, all right, here's the plan. Here's how we're going to handle things. Maybe these are some of my ideas for some creative takes on the property. No, we have no idea. So I just have to know how to, like, interface with all the tools. This game is so confusing. Why does every house have trash everywhere? Chat, I just want you to, just, right now, put your hands on the keyboard. Don't touch anything. How many cups or empty bottles or empty cans of beverage are, or some that are still full, are on your desk right now? Shut up. Shut up. Am I being audited? That's personal. Anyway, that's why the houses are so dirty, because some of you are like, oh, 0. And some of you are like 4+. Chat, how many weeks ago would you say you last changed your bed sheets? You're supposed to change them? What are bed sheets? What are bed sheets? Okay. I see. So this is the broom that removes stains. I wish I had one of these. This thing is amazing. I'm taking this to Shark Tank. I need some investors to help me take this to Bed Bath & Beyond. Make a killing. On the walls? What were you guys cooking in here? You are improving. Oh, this is a game that like a therapy for dirty people. You're improving. This is like, instead of community service, you just have to take this training program to teach you how to be a better person. Okay. Did it say turn on the tablet? Okay, we have to learn how to use the tablet. Press the camera icon or use the button to take a photo. So we just remove trash, clean dirt, that's it. All right, this is gonna be easy house. I can't stop you from putting this in the sink. I just got this game because it looks so satisfying to clean. I think that's one of the main appeals of it, is when other people shit the bed, you come in with a magic broom and clean up after them. And just put all their things back in order. And then eventually we renovate the houses. Okay, so how do I change? There we go. I'm gonna organize this a little bit. Is there a grid? Oh, there is a grid. Okay, that's really good to know. I'm getting paid by the hour over here, by the way. Oh, I don't think they'll mind. Do you see any indoor camera systems? I can just like sit and check my phone for a little bit. Etal, we do not have time to min-max. We have plenty of time right now, okay? We have unlimited time to figure out all the controls. I already understand cleaning. That, someone needs to fix that. It's stuck open. Okay, so now we just have to mount the radiator. Do I have to acquire this from the store? Do I have to buy this for them? $44 radiator. You can just quick buy from your tasks. Okay. Ah. So my task says, is there a shortcut for tasks? It just says, living room with kitchenette. Mount the radiator. I'm assuming this one. It said you got a skill point earlier. You have to click on perks. Okay. I assume they... from now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. You can buy things. Yeah, I know. I just did. So you want me to mount it like in here? Oh, we have to go in and actually assemble it. I can do that. What kind of house flipper build are you going for? I don't know yet. I gotta see what's possible first. Especially with all the DLCs, you know? There's a whole bunch of different themes that we can do. Progress is like 99% full. You've completed 96% of the job. Hold on. Where's the last 4%? Ah, of course. In the bathroom. Who did this? Why is this in here? I'm putting this in the corner behind the door. Why was there blood in the sink? They had a bloody nose. They didn't know what to do. The air is really dry. Oh, they do have an alarm system. Uh-oh. They probably saw me. Taking a break. Photographing the apartment. All right, that is oddly satisfying. Competition? Yes, competition tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. This is the training arc. We already beat our first level in less than an hour. First job is done. They said to especially finish the... I'm actually a little confused. Because my instructions were, you need to play some House Flipper to unlock some of the tools. I only have 2 tools. And it said... you have to do the first few missions on the laptop, especially the one where you install the radiator. That one's easy. It's going to take many hours to get everything upgraded. Well, there's also something called less than legal means of acquiring said upgrades and tools. That wasn't succinct. But there are ways to get around that. I wish you could activate the laptop from here. Oh, we have like a house in the sky. I didn't mean to do that. We need a table in here for the laptop. The night is young. Yeah, the night is young. I can clean this place up a little bit. It is disgusting. Okay, those aren't stains. That's chipped paint. Yeah, we're gonna have to touch this up. We got like a cracked window. Dude, if you... Oh, we can buy a radiator for ourselves too? I have lived in a house where grass was this tall. And it would just grow in like 1 to 2 weeks from completely mowed to this tall. And I had the most amazing next door neighbor who would help me mow, whose name was, and I quote, Jerry Don. That was just one name, first name, Jerry Don. And Jerry Don was a great guy. He would volunteer to help me mow. Jerry Don. Kinshy ass name. Jerry Don had a like a mesh porch that you could see in, and it was stacked floor to ceiling with things. I don't know what things, but I just know that you could see through the like porch mesh, and it was just like it was like a garage, but it was a porch. And I always wanted to go like poke around and see what was actually in there. Show me some of his prized possessions. But I later figured out why he would offer to help me mow my lawn. It was because I didn't mow it timely enough, and it annoyed him. So it wasn't so much he was being overly friendly and like generous and nice. It was more like I wasn't doing enough to satisfy his need to have all the grass mowed. It's just like, is one of those people where the like neatness and tidiness of the grass is way more important than the tidiness of any interior space, you know? I don't think cabinets work that way. We gotta clean some dishes. I'm gonna put these in the sink. You cannot put them in the sink. Okay. Good to know. What? That was trash? Why was that entire cabinetry? We could have fixed that. It just got thrown away. This one's not trash, but that one was. Okay. Just take it through the wormhole. All right, what's the next job? A bit of gravel and a couple bushes. I work at home in my dentist's office. I can deal with all kind of teeth cavities, but not with the holes and weeds in my garden. Please lay some gravel on the front part of my yard to get rid of these. Also, could you plant something to make it look better? Okay, we also have... I will pay you if I am fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter is coming. The winters are hard and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Jesus, dude. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window. It's better not to touch the tools. My husband doesn't like it when someone moves them and he can't find them afterward, parentheses, and then he asks me where they are as if I would know where his tools are. And he makes me stop what I'm doing in order to come find them. I accept that one. We'll take that one. By the way, thanks Machine Vision for pumping it for 32 months. Hello, Zaya. I'll explain the competition again in a moment. Thanks for 21. Fox Plays. I'm here for the flavored coffee rants. You do gameplay as well? Sometimes, occasionally, rarely. Teleschool says you were missed. Hope you had a wonderful time off. You deserve it. Hey, thanks. Good to be back. Should have 5 streams this week. And thanks again, Sparks. This is a slightly larger house. Realistic. Perfect. So we're here to clean the garage. 34 square meters. Do not touch the tools, I was instructed. This is how many cardboard boxes I have. Because I can't throw them away. Because recycling, I think they might want that wooden crate, like milk crate. They want all the old tires gone. This is too many tires. Okay, I'm convinced your husband might actually be the one responsible for going around the neighborhoods. You see like a car up on cinder blocks. I'm pretty sure I found out who's doing that. I'm posting that to the like Facebook community thread because this is too many tires for a single individual. What do some of these boxes have things in them? But But yeah, those like wooden crates, those are worth keeping. I'd hold on to those. But I'll happily dispose of them. We're an accessory to a crime. This is the kind of individual that definitely would not let a stranger inside their garage without a camera. 100%. You've got like a workstation. You've got a bunch of illegal tires. Clean the dirt, 5% more trash, and clean the window. Where's the last 5%? Ah. Okay, trash has 3% more. It's not one of these. The tire, oh, tire up there. Okay, 1-car garage. You guys could get like a mat. They make mats for these. You know, like a garage mat that is oil proof, so you don't stain your garage floors. You don't get like the tire tracks rolling in. And that one's on there. You have a trash radar. Hold on, it's going off right now. Oh, it's just chat. Ah, that's too bad. Right, but yeah, it shows up on the minimap. Proximity alert. Proximity alert. I don't blame you, that was a good layup. 88%. It was right there. That wasn't a layup, that was somebody put me on their shoulders and gave me the basketball. I could just roll it in from there. Okay, so my arms are, I can't reach. There we go. You have to be touching the ground to clean that surface. Chad, he refuses to spend perk points. Hold on. Can I get like unlimited perk points going into tomorrow's competition? Oh, yeah. No, we're supposed to. Okay, never mind. That's not going to give me an unfair advantage. We are supposed to do that. You probably want to level a bunch of stuff. I think they have a way to just fast track to the final form of the upgrades. But you don't have to actually grind these all out. But I just want to like, I want to know what it's like to play the game first, so that the tools can kind of naturally I can become familiarized with them, you know, at a good pace. See some dirt on the minimap. Good mop. Ultra mop. Multiple trash disposal. All right, I'm gonna take dirt on the minimap. And then most dirt on, there you go. Chat wants dirt radar, we'll get dirt radar. Zero of 1, clean the window. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, hold on. Are you supposed to go this way? You're supposed to go like, I would have thought you'd, if you hold it like this, and then, oh my god, and then pull down. Like hold it like this and then pull down? Instead you like, go against the grain. I can't even. I'm allergic to cleaning the windows. Is it a vacuum? This is a vacuum. Okay, I like that my body is consistent. I do get incredibly allergic when actually doing any form of house cleaning. So this is realistic. I just didn't think it was going to be this realistic. We should probably lock those windows. All right, good job, everybody. Task is done. $476. Okay, before we do that, let's take a look around, you know? Why leave so soon? It's a nice bathroom. Got the little play area for the kids. Some little cute beanbag chairs. A little owl painting. This room is way too blue. Kid's favorite color is blue. What are you gonna... Sliding glass door to get in the kitchen? Oh, wow, lots of sliding glass around here. These are the kind of glass doors that just stay open 100% of the time. No one ever closes them anymore. Just rearrange all of their furniture. I know what to do. Now they will never be able to find the remote. Okay, perfect. I thought that was my office, but this is just a nice before and after. Super villain house cleaner. You just put it under the couch cushions when you go clean the house. Hi, Town Chat. What's up, Taco Bell Extremist? How's it going? What if I'm just never gonna clean up my home office. I assume eventually we'll get like a nicer place. Have you noticed the gallery tab on the tablet? You can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture to hang on the wall. You can also use the camera tab to take photos of the game. Oh dear. That worries me. Does it actually show the folders in the game? How do you do that again? Oh, I can add a photo from my computer. Okay, hold on. I just need to like demo this myself first. Okay, it doesn't show you anything. It just opens up a So like, for example, if I wanted to install a large sticker of Stixon from the Kenshi series, I could do that, yeah. Perfect. Okay, chat. I have a challenge for you then. If you have an image or something, okay, here are the options that you can do. I will show you. You can make a painting, a sticker, or a framed work. Okay, and you can make it. We can have like a secret. How much is this? $69.42. That's fine. How big is this one? Oh, this one's just got like a little frame. My point is, if you have an image that you think would make a good frame or poster or sticker for tomorrow's competition, I would encourage you to post it to, I don't know where to post. I would say post it to the Discord. Just probably keep it in Jin chat. What other images do we have? I don't know. I know this one's not going in the house tomorrow. I know this is not going in the house tomorrow. Look at the minimap. Shh, 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 shh. Don't speak. Why not? Because I'm not trying to get graded by my own chat. I'm trying to get graded by a third party who wouldn't know who this is. Okay? You have to know who the judge is. And the judge is German. Okay, so it has to... So before you submit an image, it has to be an image... It would have to be something that we could use that Germa would like, not Germa's chat. Because Germa's chat is not grading this. It's he is. Okay? So even if you have a +2 for the chat, that's not the same thing. That's their chat's not grading my image. Is Germa gonna look at the houses through other people's streams, or is he getting the saves to view them on his own stream? My understanding is we'll have about an hour to do whatever we can with a house that we don't know what it is until we get it. And then he'll systematically go through and look at each of them for like 5 to 7 minutes. And then give them a grade based on some qualifications. That's how I understand it. Okay, let's it's good to know that this like picture-in-picture thing exists. How many people are competing tomorrow? I think the final number is still getting confirmed, but I want to say it's like 10 to 12. I want to say it's like 10 to 12. The grading is... Okay, chat actually does have... That's true. Chat does have part of the grade. Chat's grade is only 10% though. Unless that changed. Do you have any idea what the philosophy is when in grading? Yeah. It's mostly based on creativity. So the majority is creativity, then complexity, cleanliness, philosophy/theming, and chat. So there you go. That's all I know. 10% is a good return on investment. It is, yeah. Let's do another guy. Flying house in the sky. Baby. There's a baby on the way. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant and we're more busy than ever before, but very happy. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things we need to be doing. We're 100% sure it's a girl. We kind of had and bought a cute little house for the 3 of us, but it needs a proper clean. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I'd also like you to prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, changing station, maybe some toys. I put everything in your hands. You most definitely have to paint. Okay, this is gonna be good. Teach us how to, like, handle the walls. Is cleanliness good or bad? I think it could be... It depends on the theme. Depends on why it would be unclean or clean. You have a new tool. Okay, so we can do paint and paint rollers. Do they want you to raise the child as well? In this day and age, probably. Actually, they don't need me to raise the child. They have an iPad, you know? What do they need a babysitter for? By the way, this game is a banger on Steam Deck. I could see that. Controller support. I feel like the performance would be excellent, because it's not all that resource heavy. I think getting the upgraded broom would actually help a lot. We're using this a bunch, aren't we? There's mold on the walls. Okay, you know what? Now that you mention it, I'm not sure that you can get rid of black mold by just wiping a broom over it. Won't that just spread it around? It's on the floors too. You have to buy the iPad for them. Now I just give them this one. I'll just leave this here. Include it on the bill. Okay. This is true, chat. If I ever bought a house and it was an absolute trash heap, like if I was looking at a house and it was like, oh, this is a fixer-upper, we could just invest another like 8 grand and it'll be good as new. And it had like a tragic amount of just disgusting mold in the walls, I just wouldn't go through with it. Like I don't think I could ever get like a fixer-upper that needs a significant amount of work. I would simply buy a different house. Because I know what would happen, and it wouldn't be like the TV shows where they like turned them from 0 to hero, and suddenly it's this fabulous forever home that they are just happy to go back to every single day. For me, it would be like, get it to the bare minimum livable conditions, clean out the mold, leave everything else, and we'll just fix that later. And then I would just learn to accept it and live in it as it is, and then never actually fix the rest of the things that are wrong with it. And I would just have a "this is my life now" moment.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Sure. $300,000 for a fixer-upper or $850,000 for a smaller, clean house? I feel like that's an oversimplification of an example. Because one, where is the location of the $850,000 house? Okay, that's the first question. Second question is, how dirty is the fixer-upper? Are we talking about like the foundations rotting? Are we talking like part of the ceiling has had a leak where there was a bulbous reservoir of liquid that finally burst through the ceiling? You know, like how bad is the $300,000 house? If it's just like, oh, it's a little dirty, then yeah, of course you take the cheaper one if the location is fine. Because then you just have $500,000 extra dollars if you were going to get the 800+ K one and just pay someone else to fix it. And you could do that for cheaper, yeah. But how bad is the cheap house is the real question. It's an important distinction. Why do they have a toilet in their like front lobby area? It's a weird porta potty for the kid, I guess. You know, like when they're in the car and like, I can't hold it anymore, I gotta go, and then they just open the front door and there it is. That way there's fewer accidents. $850,000 gets you 7 bedrooms and a lake here. Just build the house underwater, inside the lake. Okay, actually, just regular right-click puts the tool away. I'm gonna have to make every bit of speed count. Okay, we're only gonna have... I can sleep in their bed. I'm only gonna have... We're gonna only have, like, 1 hour. So right now, we're just focused on learning the mechanics. Tomorrow, we're just gonna focus on... Gotta go as fast as possible. It could be a meme house. It could be it could just be like one of the game levels. It could be something that they custom craft for the competition. It could be themed after the event. What's the mod scene for this game look like? Okay, there is unlimited sprint. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to use that. We're just gonna have to perma sprint everywhere. Do you have any creative concepts in mind? I have a couple of bad ideas that I'm not gonna discuss in order to maintain operational security, you know? Some of you are not trustworthy is what I'm trying to say. Good infosec. Doesn't House Flipper have a ton of DLCs? Yeah, I have all the DLCs. It was like less than 30 bucks because of the Steam sale. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. That's the aim sound. That is the aim sound, yeah. Oof. What happened in here? You just... Like, I know that people like this actually exist. People who have literal just half a dozen or more trash bags just piled up in their own kitchen, which is an otherwise nice living area. But I don't know, like, I think everyone has let their house get a little dirty from time to time. But I don't understand, like, the TV show-esque, the literal you live like this memes where it's like just trash bags stacked in the corner, and like a small mountain of bottles and cups and things like that that look like they were trying to make their own Chuck E. Cheese ball pit, you know, that you could, or Scrooge McDuck gold vault to jump into. Major depression and or mental problems usually. Okay. Like I said, everybody has had problems with some dirtiness in their house or something from time to time, where things just get a little too out of control. I'm just talking about, you've already bagged the trash. It's in trash bags. You just have to go from there to the trash can to the street, unless you just stopped paying for trash and recycling. Like, you already did the hard part of getting it in the bag, is what I'm saying. It's like outside. It is like outside. It's far away. 90% on the dirt. Oh, we gotta clean the windows. And the windowsill. Okay, so... I don't think I have any... This is kind of loud. That part's loud. I don't have any good killer ideas. I don't have the killer app yet. So if you have some ideas... then put them in the suggestions page in the Discord. I don't think that that's off the table. This is like content creator versus content creator, and I think that should include their communities. I kind of need to see what all of the things that you can buy are. I feel like a lot of the ideas are going to come out of what is possible in terms of like the items that are in the game, because I haven't even looked at this. Some of them are very themed around specific styles. Like what? Chat. When this says it's a KY door, how many like brand crossovers are there in this game? Kentucky? You think this store is from Kentucky? It's only $98 too. I think we're gonna have unlimited money. Christmas door. Man, I honestly, you could infer a lot of stuff just from the potential themes just from looking at these doors. There's a lot of doors. I'm gonna have analysis paralysis unless I come up with something. So yeah, I think it's just generally a good idea to have some kind of plan going into tomorrow. I don't think winging it I don't think I'm gonna be good at winging it. This tool is not that good. Is there a creative mode? Probably. We are going to be judged on cleanliness. So I think my basic goal is just going to be to clean the house as fast as possible, right? Get the guaranteed points, and then worry about the, like, impressing chat for 10% of the vote afterwards. I think just go for, like, the surefire, I can get the house clean, and I can get it clean fast. But like what I don't think is gonna work, I don't think low-hanging meme fruit is gonna work. Like, I don't think you can be like, oh, hey, remember when you did Wall Dad? I made Wall Dad, and expect that to clean up the competition. Like that, it has to be something new. It can't just be like the things that came before. What about Wall Mom? Take out a few walls and recreate the dollhouse set within the house. Like, that's... I want to stress again, we have 1 hour. I don't think that there's gonna be, like, a lot of room for over-the-top, elaborate showcases. Maybe there will be a little more time than that, but I think even if you gave me like an hour and a half to 2 hours, it still wouldn't be enough to come up with like a cohesive, complete theme. Not with that attitude. Brainstorm ideas while cleaning. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. But I can't clean and also read chat at the same time. But yeah, like I said, I think a lot of it's just gonna be like, I don't even know what the tools are yet. We're gonna paint. So painting seems very important. So we're gonna learn how to do that in a moment. Okay, chat, new idea. Deconstructed house. Giant yard in the middle, surrounded by house walls, like an inverted property. Yard in the middle, and then all of the walls like a, not dollhouse, the dollhouse stream, not that, like a just a regular doll. Everything's a dollhouse. A Roman villa. How upgraded your tools are will affect how much time you gotta spend cleaning. I think we're all gonna have maximum perks, so that we're all on the same footing. So that shouldn't be a big problem. Because right now we have the worst possible tools, and I think that is also... This is how I mow the lawn, by the way. Inefficiently. Posted this in suggestions, but seeing as we're talking about it here, my dumb house flipper idea. Concept, ultra tiny house. Instead of putting in furniture, put in pictures of all the furniture. Bonus points if you can get German post in some of them. A garden gnome themed house would be funny. Okay, take that idea and refine it by saying ultra tiny house, where it's a work smarter, not harder vibe. And the premise is, where's this dirt? There it is. The premise is that there is no furniture in the entire house and that there is pictures like you're saying, but it's all forced perspective, where if you stand in the perfect place, you look any direction and it looks like you're in a house. As long as you don't move. and it's just like, you just tear it down to like 4 walls and a door, and you like walk in and you just like, the whole house is like this big. You go in, welcome, take a step forward, and it's like an X on the ground of where you're supposed to stand. And then you stand there and you can't move, but it's just got like a picture here, a picture here, a picture here, and it's, you look any direction and it's like forced perspective house. The problem is, I don't know how to do that. And also, I think you would probably just get an F for lazy. It is a funny idea, though. That sounds hard to do in 1 hour. No, you just tear down all the walls, build a wall, tear down the roof, and then you just go into the camera. You can select the art from the gallery and just paste it and be done in 15 minutes. I feel like that would get an F for laziness, though, or like not enough effort. Creativity would be high and like everything else would be low. I'm doing the lawn mowing method. This is not how you should probably clean these windows. I find this slightly more satisfying, though. Hi, good luck on the competition. Are you one of those who will be seriously competing, or will you be goofing? I think you have to be serious in order to also goof. But I am actually seriously trying to learn how to play the game. But mostly because, given the limited time window, I don't have enough time to figure out how to play it on stream tomorrow. I'll be seriously goofing. I will be seriously goofing. Okay, so this is clean. Got some mold. I probably should play with some of the perk items today, too. Maybe we'll do that later. We can get the perk maxed so I can see what it's like to have max level tools. But yeah, finding the dirt with the help of the... What am I doing? With the mini-map is like way better for sure, but I still don't know... There's one. There we go. I'm more excited for the house flipper competition than any sports competition. How many people are competing? Around 10? I don't know if the final number has been counted yet. Okay, we need to figure out what's our task. So we got a room to paint. And we have some windows that still need to be cleaned. Let's clean the windows first. Let's do the easy stuff. Attention to detail. Okay, we need to pass a spot check tomorrow. I'm gonna get my technique down. All right, that could use some refinement. Who's hosting the contest? Germa is hosting the contest, and everyone who's participating is encouraged to stream their perspective, but some people may or may not. That was a pretty good technique. I don't think Germa's actually making a house. He's the judge. The other people are actually building. That was a 9.5. Yeah, that was a solid one. You will win the $1 million. Is it $1 million that I win or $1 million of debt? What am I taking on? Okay, do we have anything else in here? Clean dirt, bedroom, clean window. Is that this one? Yeah. So we're missing one dirt. Is a dirty window the same as dirt? Or are those two different metrics? These tall ones are much more difficult. Ooh, you goofed. There we go. Goofed on that one. That's a good reference. He's ready for tomorrow. Okay. There's still 2% dirt in here. Is it like right here? Ah, got it. Eagle eye. That's the other thing. We're learning how to identify like dirt textures. You know? Figure out what the game constitutes dirt. Now let's try painting. Paint with the colors pastel pink. Refill the paint roller. How? Here? How do you do this? You have to buy it. Okay, well there's a paint roller here. I'm assuming it's gonna be walls? Ah. Task tab has the exact color you need. True. Pastel pink. A medium. So we can buy it. You have to put the paint can down yourself. And then load it with paint. Alright. Okay, just once. So just one coating is good. And then you have to refill the paint roller. Okay, so careful tactical positioning of the can is also important, so that way you can, if you want to paint the walls. Yeah. I assume that there's, wait a second, that doesn't look right. So it's possible to like not actually paint it all the way. Perks drastically change how painting works. Yeah, that's why I said we're gonna do it legit to start with. And then in like a couple hours, I'm gonna, like 2 or 3 hours, we're gonna unlock everything and see what everything unlocked is like instead, you know? That way we're playing without the training weights. So what's the optimal amount of paint? Well, that's not, like you said, it's gonna change. 3, 4, 5. So maybe 5? Yeah. If you don't have any perks, you can do 5. Yeah, this is the weighted training gear training arc right now, for sure. They want the whole room like this? Pastel pink. Ooh, there's a skill point. Okay, perks. Paint 2 walls at the same time. Oh, 75% faster painting. Okay, and less paint usage. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I can also get 10% extra payment. So that's what you meant. How do you paint 2 at a time, though? Turn on head flash. That's really bright. How do you do paint 2 at a time? Click and hold, click and drag. Oh. Chat's got the pro tips. Okay, so you gotta... This is why it's good to practice. Okay. There we go. I don't know that that's easier, but I think if we get better at it, it will be. Gmod flashlight. So we can do up to 4 of these at a time. 96% dirt cleaned, paint with pastels. Buy a baby cot, a bookcase, call, a cabinet with a changing table, and a poof. Chat, what is a poof? What is poof? Oh, this is over. Medium wasn't enough. It's like a floor pillow thing. Is there a hotkey for tasks? Poof is the sound when you vanish. Also true. Oh yeah, we gotta get the windowsill. I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of paint. Look at these hard to reach places. Okay, back to ideas. Let's start brainstorming some more. The real question is, okay, if the majority of the grade is creativity, it doesn't have to be funny or a meme, it just has to be creative. Creative can be funny meme, or it can be something that's just outside the box, slightly. So the one thing that we can't do is just a totally normal, standard, default house. Which I feel like is naturally what I lean to. What I'm trying to say is I'm not creative at all. I'm creatively bankrupt, in fact. No, but seriously, my strong suit is in working and molding what other people, like, tweaking things. I'm good at, like, modifying things. I'm really bad at just making stuff up from scratch. I'm a great idea guy when there's at least, like, one brainstorm that already exists. Stealing ideas, then. No, not stealing ideas. Like, I'm a really good editor. Like, if someone just gives me, like a starting point, I can go from there. There's another hidden side that you need to paint. I believe you. This? It is very hidden, yeah. Ooh, it's dark. There's a day-night cycle? Make one of the rooms the White Council set from the Fellowship of the Ring. How? You want me to make like a Lego Lord of the Rings thing? I don't think that's gonna work. What am I missing? I'm missing like 2%. I assume the windowsills stay. And my bow. Why stop there? Oh, the radiator, you're right. You're right. Okay. Good eyes, chat. You're gonna have to help me like that tomorrow. I love this plan and I'm excited to be proud of it. Part of it. I'm trying to think if it should be something that's like... Like, I had a couple ideas. The problem is the ideas that I have would take a lot of prep work and other people helping. Is getting help from chat cheating? No, it's not cheating. It would be cheating if you were like, hey, so-and-so's doing this idea. Like, that's cheating, right? If it was like, I stole this idea, or I'm telling you about what another content creator is doing. Like, I don't want to know any of that. This is just like taking some brainstorming from chat. Because let's face it, we're probably not going to do anything that you suggest, and it's not because they're bad ideas. It's just that a lot of them are not doable in like a small time frame. That's the trick. We have to do something creative that's also doable in a very small time window. That's the hard part. Okay, clean dirt. There's I'm missing 4%. I'm missing 1%. It's gonna be somewhere like in the corners. Chat, you wanna take a guess at where 1% of dirt is? It would be cheating if chat had good ideas. No, they're not. You are part of like the streamer and their community. It's not cheating for chat to have some ideas. All right, let's get a baby cod. Pastel rose. It doesn't look like pastel rose, but right by the window. Did somebody suggest casino already? Do they have slot machines in this game that you can buy? Okay, we got a bookcase. Browse the item list. Yeah, I will. Just give me a minute. Let's do, I think honestly, pink and white, classic combination. Though now that I look at the shape of this room, I'm not really sold on where I've placed things. We need a changing table and a pillow. Okay, do pillow first. Purple is probably better than the rest of these. Right by the wall socket. Do I have to do 2 poofs? Changing table by the door, conveniently for the parents. Second poof. I don't know why the chairs are just kind of filling in the corners over here. That's not, it's fine. You could also just don't worry about it. It's good. Complete the job. Bam. Look at what we were able to accomplish. Nice and tidy. I do like the before and after a lot. Do you unlock more stuff from the buy menu as you play? Or is the buy menu like feature complete right now? Out of curiosity. I love flowers, unlike people, says the loading screen quote behind me. I saw the 1%. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 1%. I neglected the 1%. Okay, so we have gravel? Can you plant something to make this look better and lay some gravel? That's another mechanic we don't know how to do. What if you put a mini game in your house? Like find all 6 hidden teddy bears or something. That's not a bad idea, but it had to be solvable in like 6 minutes. Like 5 to 7 minutes. Like an Easter egg hunt. That's why I said if we had like a lot more time, let's go ahead and load into this. If I had a lot more time, I think what I would like to do is create a very, very clean, perfectly aesthetic house that has a couple of things, like a couple things wrong with it that attract your attention, where it's like a cabinet hanging off of the hinge. You're like, why is that there? So you go to open it, and like inside is something malicious and menacing. So it's like this veneer of incredibly polished, very clean interior that has subtle, haunting bits scattered throughout it. But that would take a very long time. And also, I don't know if you can place imperfect items. You can now design a garden. You've unlocked a new tool. By using the garden hose, you can water plants, fill containers with water, and wash off dirt on the outside. We got our own power wash sim in this game. Okay, I'm not sure that the developers have ever used a garden hose before. Because you have to push on the back lever in order to make it go. And there is no finger touching that back lever toggle. But okay. Animation is hard. True, animation is hard. Don't do that. All right, do we have to cut the grass ourselves too? What is the goal here? Scatter gravel, place plants, remove weeds. By hand? Why would I pick these by hand when the grass is overgrown? A lawn care professional needs to come through here, and when they mow the grass, they will also cut the weeds, and then you can just put like a de-weeder on top of it or something. Okay, that's 100% of the weeds. There's also no hose attached. It's a wireless hose. Okay, but that's just a video gameism. We can forgive that. 57%? Are these two the same flower bed? No, this is different flower beds. Bluetooth hose. Oh my god. Who? I'm not a... This is not a house flipper situation. I am just taking on like every single possible job. Grass trimmer 2019 increased trimming range. Tall grass is visible on the map. Increased planting speed by 80%. Let's do the increased trim range. Do we even have the trimmer yet? Paragon point. Yes. I have been playing too much Diablo. Way too much Diablo. For real though, I need someone to come mow my yard. Ah, like I had a yard for a while, and I never ever once enjoyed getting out there. Some dudes have that like dad energy. They're like, I'm gonna go and tend the yard, and it's my escape. It's just me and my tools. I enjoy this. I feel like those people always have a riding lawnmower though. Has anyone who's owned a push mower ever been like, I love mowing the lawn? I don't think so. There's 100 things wrong with your push mower at any given moment, and it's just a troubleshooting game every single time you decide to go out and do something about it. People who have riding mowers are like, oh, this is fun. It's like getting to ride a go-kart or something. Did you move to the desert just to escape yard work? It has definitely been a perk the entire time, yeah. Okay, there's probably an easier way to do this. Scatter the gravel. What do we need? Gravel? Let's do round, I guess. The smallest, smaller standard. We don't have any clue. What am I supposed to do? Are we just killing all the grass with gravel? Landlord moment. Bro, my parents did this to their whole backyard. Did they regret it afterward, or did they think that was like a good idea? Scroll to change size? Oh yeah. Okay, that just gets rid of the weeds by itself. You know, how are we still at 88%? Am I supposed to even be... I'm not supposed to gravel back there. This is a different zone. Hold to remove. Ah, there we go. Did I pick a different kind of gravel here? Maybe we should have gone with square. Scatter the... Wait. Yeah, I think I might have the wrong gravel. Hold on. Flower bed? Why is it telling me single color? Oh, wait. Do one of them have... This is two color? This is single. This is single. I think I did this one right. I don't see the weeds, though. We just paved over... Oh. How did you survive? Plant a coniferous shrub. Let's go with a nice tall column cut for $7. When you say plant, I don't think this is what you meant. Garden plants need to be planted. Interact with them to do so. Put in the plant. Again. I see why there are upgrades to make this part faster. The hole is now dug. Where did the plant go? Where's the plant? Oh, it's here. Okay. Honestly, I just thought that was already there because it looks so bad. I was just like, oh, that's not the one that I bought. That was just part of the yard before I... That's why they hired me, to make this look nicer. But no, I did that. What did I just... Were you actually supposed to water it? And that was... Okay, cool. Good job. We did one. This is ugly. I don't know why they paid me to do this, but they got scammed. Okay, this one needs 2-color gravel. Square. Standard is fine. It's already the largest size that it can be. They said scatter the gravel. They did not say organize the gravel. They didn't say make it neat and tidy. They said scatter it. Those were impossible to see. And then 1 shrub, please. Let's get the biggest shrub possible here. What's the largest one? These look big. It's not that big, but we're just gonna... I like it right in the middle. Okay, that's artistic. What's up with the library voice barb stream tag? I was away for a week and apparently never changed the tags from the last time we played Diablo. And now it's just there. The reason it's library voice is because barbarians in Diablo, the majority of them use abilities called shouts, which is them screaming. So, hence, I was making one that wasn't like, okay, let's change these. There. Updated. Should be fixed. Now what do we do? Tox is taking the house flipper competition very seriously. Yeah, I got some work to put in. This homeowner, someone in chat says their parents did this. I think I would definitely do this. If you let your grass go this tall, put some gravel in there, man. You're gonna save on the water bill. You don't have to worry about the health of the grass anymore. You just throw some rocks. Tall grass is kind of based, though, says someone who's never had a tick in their entire life. Or their dog has gotten fleas because of tall grass. Down with tall grass. And there's no Pokemon encounters. Ticks are terrifying and disgusting. I don't know if that's the middle. I just eyeballed it. It's a little off. Closer. Good enough. Tall grass is pretty, but yeah, there are bad bugs in them. Mm-hmm. Tall grass is fine if it's not your yard, you know? Like, we don't need to mow all the grass in, like, the forests and the plains. That's fine. Just the one that you inhabit most directly. What is a tick? A disease-carrying bug that will lodge itself into your skin. Tall grass is fine if it's not my yard. Yes. I don't... Sim, what's the problem, buddy? Tall grass is made to look at, not inhabit. To look at from very, very far away. You talk about ticks and Sim comes out of the woodwork. Sim's probably had a lot of experiences with ticks, given his history of employment and other types of forest buggos. Hi, it's me, your neighbor. I will be letting my grass get very tall now. Rage Against Lawns activates me, Robot Mystic. Sim, I've had some bad experiences in childhood with fire ants and their ability to hide and build very large dwellings in tall grass. It's a support structure for them. So I am unreasonably angry at tall grass, and I will do everything in my power to not live in the vicinity of it. Fire ants, ticks, the third one, fleas. Midas used to have a terrible problem with fleas. And then the fleas get in the house. And then the fleas get in the upholsteries. Tall grass is a fire hazard here. That's true too. The fire ant argument is the strongest argument, to be honest. Yep. And also snakes. I have had to deal with snakes in tall grass before. So it's just like small dog problems, you know? Having small dog problems. What do I need to do? A coniferous shrub. Let's do... This is going to be a very eclectic yard. Not one that I intend to submit for the competition tomorrow. But we're just seeing what different things look like. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Sim. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. How you doing? Okay, we understand how soil works now. We're learning all the mechanics in the game. I hate this front yard. The feng shui here. That just looks like a weed. But we made that on purpose. We got a Christmas tree. A nice, kept up with, stylized tree. And then I buried this one. This is just an empty stone path. I'm good, dude. How are you? I'm getting by, Sim. I'm getting by. I've been having some random bouts of pain today. Probably from being old. But I'm getting by. Glad to be back with the stream though. Oh, are we done? I think we're done. I've been itching to come back and play some games. Old man body is betraying me. Yep. 77% done. Meh. What did I miss? Not the back again, though. The back is still there. Yeah. Everything was fine until I turned 33. And then since then, I've just been on the other side of the roller coaster hill. Just going down slope as fast as possible. So enjoy your time up until you're 32. And then it'll slow down. You speak the truth. We all thought Over the Hill was 40 or 50. I think it's way earlier. Walls to knock down. That sounds like a very important one. I need to know how to knock down walls. Recently, large rooms have become popular, proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my home. The walls between the living room and the kitchen corridor seem unnecessary. What's more, the neighbor across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I know because I'm watching all of them with my binoculars through the window blinds. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost without any problem. Stop spying on all of your neighbors. How do you know what they're all doing? You know what color the walls in your neighbors across the street's houses are? As someone who doesn't interact with their neighbors ever and doesn't even know their names, okay, I can tell you that this is not a millennial. Talks just gets worse the older you get. That's what Over the Hill means. It means you peak and then you start to decline down the other side, you know? Destroy the walls. I don't know any of my neighbors' names, but I know the names of their pets. That sounds like the important part, yeah. My landlord keeps asking me about the neighbors, like how they're doing and stuff. I have no idea. That's why you just say, I know as much as you. If you want to know, go ask them. Hold on, is it just one swing? Like, hang on, is this... That was a load-bearing wall. It is crumbly. Do I need to... I assume I can get some upgrades for this. We are Red Faction now. God, I miss Red Faction. Thank you for reminding me that it exists. I played the OG Red Faction, and I never completed a single mission in the entire game that wasn't absolutely mandatory. Like, I don't remember doing anything in the game. I was just so impressed by it as a child. There was a display of technology and human invention where I would just load in, probably put in cheat codes for like maximum explosives, and then try and just dig tunnels under the ground. That was it. That was the entire game as far as I was concerned. Just make tunnels, never beat the game, complete a single mission. Just see how far down you could get before you hit bedrock. That was enough for me. I hope I'm doing this right. It's 35 walls that we need to destroy. It's this whole thing. The only Red Faction I didn't play... Was it Armageddon or Guerrilla? Which was the good one? Guerrilla's the good one. Okay. Yes. I played a lot of Guerrilla via ya boy Gamefly. Rent it through Gamefly. Acquire the maximum amount of explosives that you could carry at a single time. Carefully place them at key structural supports on the largest building that you can find. Attempt to detonate them all at once to try and make the largest building demolition possible in order to crash the game. That was the main reason to play. And or look at the patterns of the moving vehicles as they went from city to city or town to town, and then put remote control explosives underneath them and then detonate them as they rolled over. As you do. That was the whole game. Gamefly walked so that Game Pass could fly. I think that's... Ooh, that was a satisfying one. That's probably a reasonable take. Guerrilla was actually not liked that much on release, and it's, I think, aged a lot better than people contemporary with the release were expecting, because I remember when it came out, the big kind of... It wasn't a controversy, but the main complaint was, it's not as good as original Red Faction. Original Red Faction had unlimited demolition. You could blow up any surface in the entire game. How come there are pieces in Red Faction Guerrilla that you cannot destroy? And it was kind of considered... I guess there's probably some people now that don't even know what Red Faction was. It was a physics-based destruction game. If it wasn't obvious from the way that I'm talking about it now. It was a third-person shooter with Guerrilla and a first-person shooter with the original Red Faction that took place on Mars. Yeah. On Mars is the important part. I don't think it really matters, but okay. but that is why it was called Red Faction. But it's one of those games that aged to the point where now we regard it as good. Which it was. It was really good. It was just being compared potentially unfairly before to the OG game, which it was never going to be that good. Or that it was never going to be that original, but it was a quality release. But yes, they did remaster it, that's true. How do I get rid of these doors? Oh, it's not actually part of the objective. Just leave them there. Okay, so you can just sell them. I gotta learn how to use the sell tool as well for this. Gorilla's destruction is still impressive. I'm just sad that that era of games is over for some reason. Like, Teardown is a fantastic game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so we need to paint the bedroom, not the living room. Which bedroom? This one. With sleepy blue. He's saying it doesn't... Where did it go? The item has returned to its previous position. Okay, there we go. Just Cause 2 and 3 were like the last large-scale physics games I can think of. Yeah, the Just Cause franchise did make an earnest attempt. I don't see how fast you're painting. You won't waste paint on an already painted wall. Yeah, let's get that one. That is actually something that's annoying. Just Cause's destruction was like of a different sort though. And it felt like they really just ran out of ideas with the series. Like, Just Cause 1 was not good now. Like, it was extremely good when it came out because it was just interesting, unique, and original, but then I don't think you would ever want to play Just Cause 1 again. The actual moment-to-moment objectives and gameplay are just, like, extremely mid-2000s. And boring. Just Cause 2, again, is more replayable, and probably the best in the series. And then after that, they were just like, bro, I don't know. I'm at Avalanche Studios. I don't know what we're doing. We're making a Mad Max game, I guess. We're doing some other licensed properties. Just Cause 2 multiplayer mod. Yeah, that was actually genuinely fun. I agree. But Just Cause 3 was not very good. And I really didn't think Mad Max was good either, to be honest. I don't know if that's a hot take now. But I think we talked about the Mad Max game before. It was good if you've never played an open world game before. If you had played other open world games, it was like just a very by the books list of objectives. Mad Max is one of my favorite franchises. I could not stand the game. Yeah, the car combat was actually kind of fun. I did enjoy the driving and the car combat. But only the problem is that was only like a small portion of the overall game. There was too much like on-foot exploration, and the hand-to-hand combat was just bad. The pinnacle of boring open-world questing. That was probably the turning point when I decided I don't really like open-world games anymore, was Mad Max. That was when I was like, okay, yeah, I think I've seen what there is to see. They had Arkham-style button mash combat. There were ways to do that good, though. Because the Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor games existed. And those were, like, excellent takes on the Arkham-style combat. The problem was, Warner Brothers made 2 of those and then went into a coma. And were never seen again. They're like, I am patenting the Nemesis system, and now I will never make another game that uses it ever again. Goodbye. Okay, so I missed a wall. Crackdown 2. We don't talk about Crackdown here. I only really like the Larian-style open worlds now. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate is going to be great. I think I'm trying to think of the last one that I truly enjoyed that was just like an open world story game. The one that comes to my mind is actually Witcher 3, which I don't think is the perfect game in 2023 because the combat, well, the combat. But as far as just moving around, oh, there we go. That's what we're missing. Moving around the open world and feeling like I was impacting it in some way via the quests and the missions. That was like the last time I think it peaked for me. Because when you finish the side quest chain in Witcher 3, it was like, wow, that was a great side quest. That was such a fun, like the actual like primary quest, then second like side quests. The main side quests in Witcher 3 were like the best content and a genuine reason to explore the open world. Is this competition based on the best design? Yeah, we're gonna be graded on a number of things. How do I delete this? Do I sell it? Okay. Did I do everything? 100%. Okay, we know how to paint walls, and we know how to demolish walls. So if I want to just like... There was a wall here, and we destroyed it. So if you want to go and just break these down... Okay, so important, you can't break down the exterior, right? Ooh, that's spicy. That's actually a spicy detail. Okay, that prohibits a lot of potential options. Remember when we were talking about the idea of having like the tiniest house? We can't shrink or the size of the house. So whatever walls we get are the walls we get, I think. Hot take that Cyberpunk is actually a great open world minus the AI. I haven't played Cyberpunk since launch, but I don't remember being impressed with the open world. I just remember being like, where are the Witcher 3 quests that were so good? You can put up walls inside to artificially reduce the size. Are you saying I should make a non-Euclidean house? Is that possible? Where you walk in and you go, whoa, this looks way larger on the outside, and you go through a door, and you take 3 lefts, and you end up back where you started, except now you're in a different antechamber. Yep. How's that smaller on the inside? Okay, let's complete. GG. So what tools are we still missing that we have to like train with? A house that's actually a tent on the inside. I'm sure there's some DLC stuff that we have to do too. Phantom Liberty should be worth a second look for anyone disappointed by their first impression. Yeah, I think it would be fun to go back. And I'm not just saying that because I have a 4090 now, and that I can play Cyberpunk on like ultra god tier settings. Has nothing to do with it. So we're gonna need some images for tomorrow. We're gonna have some custom portraits. What if I did like a guilt trip house? What if my house was like a guilt trip house? Where you go through and it's just like a bunch of photos of like me and Germa, and I'm like, oh, this house is dedicated to how much I appreciate your friendship and all of the times that we spent together. And it's like you can't rate it down without deeply offending me. And it's just like this friendship shrine. Emotional manipulation house. Possible. Hidden shrine to friendship. Just make one room that's a shrine. That's at least like that's an idea to put on the list, I think. Okay, you need to remove the bushes. Okay, building walls. We know how to destroy walls. We don't know how to build walls. Can you put in a new bed? Remove and sell the crib. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Yeah, that's a good one. Could have one room that's a full-on hate room that you quickly rush past. Okay, so on the mini-map in the top right, the red line is what we destroy, the green line is what we build. Ah, I see. So they want to open this up. Oh, we do need to do a deep dive today on the things you can buy in the store. Because I have to imagine that there is a ridiculous quantity. Oh, the scroll bar, dude. That's just the accessories. Those are just the accessories that you can build into the game. This is like trying to learn the entire... Okay, you can make a streamer room. It has acoustic panels. Hair dryer. Little cat book. Doll houses. Here's the thing, right? Because other content creators are participating, we kind of have to stay away from the obvious memes because your position in the grading might affect your score. i.e., like someone in chat was like, what if you just made an entire dollhouse, like the dollhouse stream? What if somebody does that too and they're in front of me in the grading queue? then I look stupid. I spend like an hour plus of work, and somebody else already, like, I feel like I have to go away from the obvious ones, because I might be like later on in the grading. The first person who does that's gonna get the highest marks, and then if somebody else does, it's gonna be like, okay, we've already seen this. Soaps, individual spoons, duckies, Bob stuffed penguin. There's okay. There is casino stuff. But I feel like that's another one. Like, I feel like the two easiest ones for theming is dollhouse and a casino. So I'm worried about accidentally duplicating someone else's build. What if we didn't have enough time? Too much ambition? I think that's, like, too much ambition is possible as well. That's why the time crunch is the biggest part of it, I think. Okay, we have like outdoor farming, animal care. We can plant some seeds. We got like some neat little ponds, fire pits. Okay, some of this is gonna be way too detailed. Like, you can make your own fence structures, your own house framing. They got gazebos. I look over in chat and the first comment I see is, why are you fighting me on whether or not a city in 2077 would have public transportation? I don't know what this is in reference to, but I know it isn't me. Like, I'm just gonna back on out. Just beep, beep, beep. I'm just gonna back on out. Go down a different road. Chat fight. Chat fight. Don't you know any Vegas references besides vague casino stuff like slot machines? Okay, but if I have like people in chat were like, make his actual house, and it's just like, bro, I'm not. Okay, like doxers in chat. I'm not gonna like make the place, like make the house you used to live in. No, I'm not gonna like make the exact floor plan of places I've lived in Las Vegas. So what I'm trying to say is, the more you can't do like super specific references to things. Put an address on the front as a goof. Just put like a shipping label on a box that's delivered on the front doorstep. I don't understand what the problem is. Okay, we got a house that we need to figure out how to build walls. Should be pretty easy. We can build walls, lintels, demolition. We only have 2 tools left to unlock, and then we have to get all the like upgrades. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and take Midas the dog outside. Oof. This yard. Do we have to do anything with this yard? No. Okay, just the interior. Make the entire house upside down. I just meant reference specific casinos / Vegas history, please. I haven't been to a casino in like... Okay, I have been to one casino. I've been to one casino in the last year. And it was downtown Vegas. Just make Circus Circus. You want me to put a roller coaster inside the house? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. You don't have to listen to this while I'm gone. Listen to this instead. Here's the BRB text. I'll be floating back at you. As soon as I take the dog out, take myself out, come back with a drink and a snack. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking. What up? We're back. The argument is in full swing, streamer. What? What's the argument? I don't know what the argument is, so I can have an opinion on it. Thanks for waiting. Had to get some more pain meds. Why old? How did it happen so fast? Should trains exist in Cyberpunk 2077? Is this a trick question? Is this a Cyberpunk future where maglev trains haven't become the standard? I don't understand if, like, old, rundown cars are in the world. Why would a train not be? Trains are cool, so yes. Okay, well, we're back. Did 2077 have taxis? I think it did, yeah. It doesn't really seem like that much of an argument. Okay. What's up, Ombra Moon? Thanks for the 14 months, by the way. How do you feel about House Flipper? I feel like I gotta practice more. I mean, this is just one of those games that I understand why it's a cult classic. It's very relaxing. And we're only doing the missions right now and not really doing the, like, create your own. We just took a look at all the objects that you can buy. Seems like a lot of gameplay hours for low price while it's on Steam sale. But we got more work to do. Metalbit says, how do I still not know what to write here? No one does. Sub messages are a mystery. What's up, Metalbit? Thanks for subbing again. Peanut Pox for over 3 years. Hi, Peanut. And thanks again, Hummus. Hello, Hummus. Those of you that join late, I'll just do a little refresh while what are we doing? Repairing an outlet. Okay, here's the deal. We're doing a house flipper because tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific, so tomorrow, 4 hours ago, right? Less than 24 hours. We are participating in the Germa House Flipper Invitational, where there's going to be 10-ish content creators who are given a house in House Flipper. All the same house. And they have to make the best of it that they can in a period of, like, roughly an hour. And then we're going to be graded by Germa. There was a scorecard and a list of different weights to the grade. Do you know what house you're being given? Nope. No idea. So it could be just a regular house. It could be something completely unexpected. Who would install this plug upside down as a joke? Serious question. Why would you install it that way? How many of the other streamers have much experience with the game? You don't really need a lot of experience, right? Because the people who are participating are just naturally funny and talented. And can make something out of nothing with ease. So it's not really necessarily about making like the fanciest, most modern, aesthetically pleasing house. People can go off the rails if they want to. And just make something stupid but funny will probably go a long way. Okay, what else do I need to do? We need to start tearing down these walls. And let's break these down first. Excuse me. But what I'm doing is trying to figure out how to physically play the game, because we're gonna have to do this in like around, they said an hour. It's possible that's extended, but I'm gonna go on the stated time of 1 hour. There's not enough time in a 1 hour window to be like, how do you destroy build walls? Hey guys, chat, help me. How do you paint a wall? Like I can't be asking those questions when I've only got 1 hour. So most of us are probably just gonna be like, it's gonna be like a time's up, pencils down, just make the best of what you've got type of situation. What's the judging criteria? The whims of Germa and chat. Probably. But no, it's like a mixture of creativity, cleanliness. There's like 5 factors and they're weighted. So we're gonna be starting at 1 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And that's when like the time goes. That's like 1 p.m. is like, go. So if you get there at 2 o'clock, you'll already have missed the build. You know what I'm saying? That's not like, oh, everyone's starting their stream at 1 p.m. That's when we're given the green light. So I'm probably gonna start the stream at like 12:30 to 12:45 or something. Just to make sure I'm there early. Is this a problem? These little chips that are up on the ceiling. Maybe? Oh, yeah, I can get them down. Mostly whims though. Will you be streaming it? Yes, I'll be streaming. So I'm gonna be turning on my stream tomorrow at like 12:30, 12:45. It'll begin proper at 1. Then we have to wait until it's our turn to be judged. Because he's gonna go through and spend like 5 to 7 minutes on each person's house. AM or PM? I'll be starting at like 12:30-ish, 12:45 PM. That's right after my lunch, Pacific time. So that would be tomorrow on the clock about 4.5 hours ago. But then I'm just gonna keep streaming afterwards and just do a normal stream, assuming I feel okay. Ooh, I like that there's like a dot that lines up on the mini-map. That is really convenient. Does it matter what type of wall it is? There's not enough room. No, it's fine. We need a baby cot, build 15 pieces of walls, get a bed grill. Morale so low after being judged, forced to end stream. But that's why I'm like trying to get the basic skill set down right now. However, I'd say like after this mission, let's unlock all the perks and then see how that's gonna feel. Because we don't have to play with this like basic We're gonna get to play with all the perks and probably like unlimited money. So we don't need to worry about it's basically just a nice way so that we don't have to worry about somebody being like, oh, wait, I can't compete against you. You haven't played the game, but I have. So you don't have to like grind out all the perks before you play. So makes a lot of sense. Okay, we need a baby cot. The built wall is already painted. Can build 3 walls at once. That's fast. That's got to be faster than 50%. I guess you get 400% later on. Is there a price limit for the house? I don't think so. The limit is time. Eton, what if we pick a scoring factor to completely ignore in the hopes it isn't hugely weighted? Well, I already know what the weights are, because I think they're all public right now. The weights are, creativity is 35% of the weight. So being creative is number 1. 2 is complexity / structure. So how detailed it is. That's 25%. Cleanliness is 15%. That's easy. I can lock in cleanliness. I have to assume that if there's a cleanliness stat, then the house that we're going to get is going to be dirty. Maybe egregiously so. 15% for philosophy / theming. And then 10% is chats grade, which I actually originally read as chaos grade, and I didn't question it. Okay, it's the same thing though. Chat grade and chaos grade are the same thing. So that checks out. Infinite money, just put 70,000 props everywhere. I feel like that's definitely going to be one of the paths to success, depending on the prop and its positioning. I think that the real catch is going to be having some like a small bank of images, because you can just go and be like, gallery, add a photo, and I can go to like, I mean, I'm not going to show you if I have any good stuff. You know, I'm not going to show you any of the good stuff. Where, like, but I could just, like, there is some good stuff here. So you can really do whatever you want to do. You just have to have like a stockpile of pictures. Okay, I'm here. You can start the stream now. Subtle hidden images. Okay, they probably don't want this in their house, but it's too bad. That's where they are now. This is going in the family's house that I'm working on at the moment. They need a baby cot and a bed grill. It's a great nurse. Yeah, this is a nursery. Bed by the door? Okay. There's not enough room. That is not a great spot. This is kind of a small room, to be honest. And you want a baby cot in here? Oh, sell the baby cot. Ah, okay. Check. Have we completed the job? What are the rest of the tasks? Modify the room's layout. 0 of 0. 1 of 1. It looks like we're done. Are we done? This job took way longer than the tenants probably anticipated, but that's okay. We learned how to build a wall. What is, if I wanted to build a lintel? Okay. So you can get that, like, Minecraft layered look. Where it just, like, goes in one block all the way around. I'm leaving that there. Can't stop me. Okay, knock the wall down, put in a bed. Perfect. Minecraft ceiling stairs. Yeah, that's the best way to decorate any ceiling in Minecraft for sure. As a grandma, I need a well-equipped kitchen so I can cook for my lovely grandchildren. Okay. All right, grandma. We have $45,000. We're up 50% over where we started. I think it's time to plug in the codes. I assume it auto-saves. Okay, I'm about to do some, we're gonna catch up to what we're gonna have tool-wise tomorrow. I assume that none of this is gonna have any weird information on it, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Oh, it just gives you like a place to enter a code. Add 500 grand to your account. Okay. Code activated. Okay. So now we type. Okay, yeah, I'm actually glad that I obscured this block because it does have some weird things on it. Though I'm a little confused. Okay, let's try this. Command executed. Unlock all perks and tool upgrades. All right. Hide the debug text. Yes. Unlock all tools. I'm a little confused by a couple of these. This is why I'm glad I'm doing it now. Me typing cheese into the phone on Saints Row 3. I got a couple of them on, at least. Like, I've got, let's see. I know you guys can't see anything, just hold on. I think, okay, I've unlocked all tools. One of them is a flamethrower. You have to take my word for it. Some of these codes are not working. You forgot to enhance. Do I need to Google this? I'm really good at following instructions. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm putting in cheat codes to unlock all the tools and powers we're going to have for the competition tomorrow so I can practice with the abilities that I'm going to have. But I think I'm putting in the cheat codes wrong. All it says is hit tilde, type in any of these commands. Maybe if I do this... Because I have one, like the command to unlock all perks and tool upgrades works. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. Oh, I have $1.1 million. Oh, it did work. Hold on. Are we gaming right now? Okay, so I know what that does. I know what that does now. Does that get rid of dirt? Beep. No. Okay, if they like, can you just use the flamethrower at the beginning? This is just like a purge everything. Undo. Control Z. Oh, control lets you click on stuff. So if there's like stuff that you don't want, this is just like a quick purge the entire house. If we wanted to just like run through and reset everything. This feels like cheating. How, like, cleanliness is not going to be a problem if you can simply flamethrower off all the dirt. Okay, so that's kind of a non-issue then. Tiling and paneling is the other one that we don't have. This is just like Etal's old stream room. True. Perks. Okay, we have all perks. Fantastic. Now let's take a look at what they do. See all dirt, 75% faster cleaning, multiple trash disposal. Painting lets you use less paint, paint faster, paint 4 walls. Handyman lets you mount faster, plaster faster, hold up to 15 tiles or panels at once and lay them 75% faster. 100% faster demolition, more strength, big professional hammer. Is that so? Okay, let's just do a little test. Fast. How do you build multiple walls? Ooh, now we're gaming. All right, I'm starting to understand. So if I wanted to break these, it's way easier to build than to destroy. That's the moral of the story. The flamethrower probably doesn't help here. Dude, guarantee someone is going to like start building, and if they haven't like given this game enough time, they're gonna whip out the flamethrower when they're like 30 minutes in and be like, the flamethrower? What does that do? And just go, pshh. I ran out of fuel, I have to buy a new one in the store. And like all of the stuff that they just started making is just gone. Ah, guarantee that's gonna happen. All right, how do you buy? Oh, I know how to buy. Store fuel. How do you, the flamethrower is full, there's no need to refuel it. Well, okay, so yeah, I can't get rid of the little wall pieces, $280 for a tank of propane. Yes. The laptop is unkillable, yeah. Mr. Talix, long-time knower, first-time viewer. You say first-time viewer, but Friendy Layton, your first comment was in February of 2020, where you said, tonight we dine at Italix. You came to my restaurant, and you come back 3.5 years later and try and write a fake review for your publication? Okay. I don't think so. Why is that so loud? Everything else in the game, very quiet. Chat, is there a faster way to break down walls? Or is this it? Is this max? This is it? Try spam clicking. Okay. I'm surprised there's a physics interaction between these things. I do not recommend taking a sledgehammer to a tank of propane at home. Or any kind of pressurized container. Some perk speeds it up. I have all perks unlocked. This is the sped up. Hit the laptop. It's not going to do anything. This laptop is, you can tell that it's an Apple. This is a little Apple laptop, okay? They are indestructible. Made of the highest grade materials, which is why they cost 2 to 3 times as much as an equivalent personal computer. You're muted. I'm muted right now, chat? That means you won't have heard me talking shit about you just now, right? Okay, this, let's go to another mission and see what all these are like. Oh, we can just buy a house. So, like, this competition could be any of these houses. Or it could be something. Is there like a mod community for this game? Like, could they custom craft their own house and then give it to us? House on the Moon, Hacker Man, Cyberpunk Loft. Really? Okay, this game, I already knew that it was cool, but now I think it's cooler. Room 404, do not. So some of this could be... Some of this could be spicy, like almost only a garden is like a shack, which is a big lot and there's nothing there. Like it could be a build it from scratch type of thing, or it could be like throw a curveball and it's like a Hitman 3 level. My expectations are that I'm not gonna win tomorrow. Listen, here's my fear. My fear is like I'm gonna come up with like a plan. I'm gonna get all of these preparations made. I'm gonna be like, here's the game plan. I got some like pictures. I got some items I'm gonna buy in the game, and then it's gonna be like, surprise, it's a house on the moon, baby. And like none of the things that I was planning on actually fit in with whatever house we actually end up going with. And I can't shoehorn it in. Okay, how do we do new mission? Remove the bushes. Arty walls. Student's house to clean up. They told me to get lost. Save me from these horrible colors, honey. Winky V-face. Hello.
Hello, my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with this house flipping. I hope your offer's still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right, Winky Face? Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved into my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artiste. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. OMG, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. Oh, I'm so angry that I'm afraid the sour look on my face will give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it. And you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. You need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned and quiet colors will be awesome. You know what I like. Thank you for everything, and remember to hurry. Loves and kisses. Regards, Bato. We also have removed the bushes. I tried to deal with my weeds with herbicide. It's extremely effective. It destroyed the weeds and my bushes, wiped them out. Yeah, let's learn how to plant some grass. Let's go with that. Okay. Surely, I don't think the house is gonna be big. Ooh, we get a, wait. Do I not already have this tool? Wait, do we have to unlock the tools here as well? A wrinkle. A wrinkle. I don't have these tools. So, I'm gonna plug those in real quick. How do we do this? They may just not be needed in this scenario. No, I don't. Let's try that. Maybe there's not more tools than this? Maybe this is all the outside tools? We can't go inside. I was curious, like, if you go inside, outside, if it changes the tool set. Chat, does anybody know if there's supposed to be more tools outside and I need to unlock them? We have an axe, a lawnmower, a brush cutter. 3 locked. It's weird that there's a space here. You can tell that this is not American. Because if this was America, this wouldn't be called a petrol lawnmower, nor a brush cutter. This would be a weed whacker and a push mower. Petrol. This is also the most effective weed whacker I've ever seen in my entire life. You don't even have to replace the bristles when you get too close to a surface. Also, you would not want to mow that entire stretch with it. No, it would be good for here. This would be a good spot. Gotta make it all neat and tidy. A weed whacker to mow the entire lawn. Yes. It's easy. Or you could call it an edger. That would also be acceptable. Hold shift to level out the oh. Okay. How realistic is this? Chat, why is this not mowing? Oh, you have to left click. Now this is the lawn mowing simulator that we've all been looking for. Freshly cut grass. It warms my heart. It does look nice. Steadiest hands in the world to get into. Yeah, using a weed whacker to mow that entire area would be completely uneven in height. Anyway, chat, did anybody play this in all the DLC that can say if these are supposed to be locked or unlocked? Out of curiosity. Spread the grass roll in an area. So we have shrubs and lawn. Medium? Why are we spreading turf over natural grass? What? Spread the grass roll in the area. Oh, is this the area back here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. No. Okay. I get it. They want me to sell the shrubs. I understand. And then, I don't know if that's large enough, dude. Oh, no. I gotta go back to Home Depot or Lowe's, dude. The turf that I got is way too small. That's a whole extra trip. This is just part of your building philosophy. It doesn't actually go further than that, so this is fine. Okay, this is... We'll just pay the extra, it's fine. No, let's do the small one. So this one's medium. Maybe? Are you asking me or telling me that it's medium? The homeowner is happy. If the homeowner is happy, then that's all I really care about. That's like when you're getting a haircut and the razor just like nicks the side of your hair, you know? And it's like, oh! Ah. It's like that now. Staying that way until it grows back out. No, I don't think you need to use a mirror. Just, it looks good. I'm giving you a $10 discount, actually. You can go. All right, shrubs. Is it this? Yeah. What do I hear? Is that the homeowner? Did they just pull up? I hope not. You can't lay turf on this surface. Then why was it green? This is the kind of stuff I can't afford to get caught up in tomorrow, you know? Wait. Whoa.
Spread the grass roll in the area 0. It's, I guess this one's too big, but it's kind of working. How do you get rid of the grass roll? Sell. It's working, but it's not counting for my objective. It's interesting. All right, medium then. Lawn decorators hate them. That's only 68%. Hold on. Are they? I know what they want. They want me to go from the... I'm doing hot dog instead of hamburger. They want me to do hamburger instead. %. Yeah, I can't. This is the kind of thing I'm gonna deftly avoid tomorrow. But it's good to get this out of the way now. That's 93%. That's fine. They're not gonna miss this little dirt patch. Easy. What exactly is this competition? So tomorrow, 1 p.m. is when it will start. Not when the stream will start, that's when the competition starts. 1 p.m. Pacific. And Germa's hosting the House Flipper Invitational. So there's gonna be a number of content creators, 10 or more, somewhere around there. And they're all gonna be given the same house to build out of in around an hour to build. So after that time is up, it's gonna be pencils down, and Germa's gonna go around and grade each of them based on some preset criteria, and it's a competition to see who wins. Who has the highest grade. PvP Extreme House Makeover. So, we're gonna start building at 1 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And then, once we're done, they're gonna start grading, and we kind of just gonna hang out here and stay live until it's our turn to be graded. And then, once you're graded, you can kind of just like peace out if you want to, if you don't want to stick around for everybody else to get graded, because you'll presumably be on maybe your own stream. But we might have, like, I don't know, an hour or so to chill after the building is done before it's our turn. Because there's, you know, it's a stream. They're gonna take a look. They're not gonna be like, all right, it's been 3 minutes, next house. Get out. They're gonna want to look around. So we're just gonna hang out, chill. I hope you don't come in last place. I have a feeling at least one person will come in last place as a joke. So I don't have to worry about that. Coming in last place has some prestige and accolade associated with it. It means that your house was so bad and so terrible that it will be recognized. You know? There's definitely prestige in that. Maybe everybody is actually competing for last place. I think you're right. Trees need cutting down. Playground and barbecue. All right, let's do the trees. I'm doing the. I don't know how much of it's going to be outdoors. I think I'm focusing too much on the outdoors, and not enough on the interior for training. I never played House Flipper before today, so I'm putting the practice in now because we had to go fast tomorrow. Are you winning, Flipper? You can ask me tomorrow, and we'll find out. There's a lot of stuff you can do in this game, not to mention, obviously, the objective of buying your own house. And decorating it from scratch, which is basically what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're not going to be buying it. Beautiful. This is how you cut down trees in real life, right? You just stand directly under where it's coming down. And it sinks into the ground so you don't even have to clean it up. And then the tree stump is just, you just press E on it and it disappears. That's how they get replanted. Okay. Do not hire me to cut down trees outside your house. The roof just caved in. That's when you just put the axe in the back of the truck and you run. You just move to a different state. I feel like the main gameplay loop is buying the houses to flip them more so than the odd jobs. Oh, for sure, yeah. The odd jobs just have very specific goals to teach me how the mechanics work instead of just letting me go rogue. So that's the main thing. Like I'm trying to strategically pick missions that have a different gameplay feature. So that way when I'm presented with a house to design. Place a pond? As it talks, played house flipper. Nope. This is the first day. So all of this is new to me. Just place a that was the easiest pond. Oh my god. It's beautiful. That was the whole job. See? I got paid 420 bucks. Easy money. Flipped that yard easy with that. That is an like truly terrible. Those trees were beautiful, and now you have this empty yard with just a pond, like a small scaled down pond. It was way better before.
This is the gift sub.
But the homeowner wants what the homeowner wants. This is my house. This is my streamer house that I live in. A brand new mosquito pool. By the way, thanks for the worlds for gifting a sub to Pandora Carp. Enjoy your gift sub, Pandora. Falcor says, guess I'll hang around a bit longer. Good, thanks. Welcome back, Falcors. Concormastar, thanks for the tier 2 sub for 61. How you doing? Durf on Turf, I appreciate the 22. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, Flapjack. And if I missed No Hit Kill earlier, I think I saw you, but thanks. Okay, let's try to keep doing new. I am gonna practice on like a fresh house. Necessary extra bathroom. You need to paint the walls. Okay, we kind of done that. Bathroom, home workshop. I think we need to do something about laying tile. Should we just, maybe we should just buy our own and try and flip it. I have $1.1 million, but that's because I cheated in it. This is kind of the starting one, right? A small house with a plot of land. We have a burned house, a fire broke out, an abandoned house. I don't think that these are gonna be huge. Like, if it was like an 8-bedroom, 2-story, that's gonna be really weird with only 1 hour to do it. So my expectation is it's gonna be like a 2 or 3 bedroom. It could be a meme house. This abandoned one is a large plot, but it's 4 rooms. I feel like it's gonna be something like this. Let's just try, oof. Yeah, let's go here. I'm gonna buy this house and let's go. Let's do the actual house flipper portion of the game. Now there's no shade on the house either. But there's a, like, I made a nice sunroof by knocking the tree down on top of it. On the left, you see thumbnails of buyers. From time to time, they will comment on your actions. Pay attention to those at the top. The higher they are, the more they're willing to pay. To increase the value of the house, take part in one of the garden competitions. So, let's try this one. This will be a little more sandboxy. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it were something completely run down like this, because one of the grades is cleanliness.
This is the gift subs house.
Ah! If you were a person with a fear of cockroaches, you can change cockroaches into pieces of glass. I don't think I have a fear of cockroaches. They are disgusting. I don't like them. Chat does? Use the flamethrower. What if I'm scared of cockroaches and glass? Chat, does anybody in chat have catsaurophobia? In chat right now. Only if they're in my house. I do, but it's fine if it's in the game. It only tells you after you encounter. Ugh. Okay, so we have the Omega broom now. We're gonna have to, like... Do we clean those up with the broom? How do you clean up... A broom or mop does not work on cockroaches. The vacuum... We have a vacuum cleaner? Define vacuum cleaner. Do I have to buy one? Why would you vacuum up a bunch of cockroaches? Chat, is this a 200 IQ play? You just go in, you buy Roombies. You can't, they don't work. They're just for show. I thought that I was a super genius. Like, you just go in, you turn on some Roombies, and let them clean the floors while you handle all the other stuff. That would have been genius. Okay, that's good we figured this out now. How do you use a vacuum, though? We have cleaning? Painting, sell, build, lintels, demolition, tiling, flamethrower. The mop turns into a vacuum around cockroaches. You have to find the E. You have to find the E. Okay, so cockroaches are gonna be like one of the main annoyances. Because they're pretty manual here. It's free food. All right, see, we just learned about the cockroaches. Wait, are you telling me you vacuum up cockroaches, but you don't vacuum up spider webs? Okay. So the walls are gonna have to just be... Oh man, you could spend a while just on cleaning. Cleaning is what, 10% of the grade? How much is cleaning? 15. Cleaning is 15. That's not nothing. But the majority is creativity, so we can't spend the entire time cleaning. I think the easiest thing to do is just to go through and get rid of the obvious trash. Yeah, okay. So step one, don't even bust out any tools. Go in, clean out the trash. You could say just flamethrower at forehead, but I'm not sure if they're gonna allow it. I wanna practice. Like, what if the house that we get is supposed to be added onto? Like, if it's not a blank slate, then I want to make sure we don't destroy the foundational pieces that are already there. But then again, in a house like this, you almost have to. Because, like, how do you fix... No bathroom? You gotta be kidding me! You can also just sell stuff. Because it just says remove. I'm assuming if it says remove, then it's busted, right? But yeah, in the event that flamethrower was allowed, you can just go and it's taken care of. It doesn't clean stuff. It just gets rid, like, it doesn't clean the windows. To clean the windows, we'll have to do this. Okay, that's easy. And then that. Okay, I'm thinking about, I think if I just tackle the cleanliness first, because you can't destroy the outer walls. The inner walls, yes. Anything that's on the inside is fair game. But whatever the, like, actual frame of the house we get is what we get. So here's the strat. The strat is gonna be, you go into the house, you pick up all the trash first, right? Just go through, grab anything that you can just left click to destroy. Second route is you take the cleaning, but instead of trying to clean everything, you go window to window. Window, 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 window. Like, just do all the windows. Okay? And then you come back through and you just start, because can you get rid of the windows? Can you change? You can just sell the windows. Okay, that's even better. All right, so the walls you're stuck with, but you can just sell all the windows. Reasonable. Is there a budget? I don't think so. I think it's just the time is the issue. Time is the issue. So the worst is gonna be, I think the most time consuming is gonna be demolishing the walls. So we need to really master the wall demolition first. Cause look at like, what if you do one low, one high? What if you just go high all the way around? Right at the top? And then go low the rest of the way? Okay, that's actually pretty effective. That's pretty effective. There's no debris left. So yeah, we'll just like, there's not like a perk or something that makes this even better, right? I already have it. And you can sell doors. So you just go through, go boop, 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 boop. I'm loving this open floor plan bathroom design. Is this wall? Oh, that's part of the front of the house. That makes sense. You can't move where the pipes and stuff are, like these. You can buy a sink and mount it here. It looks like you can. You can even remove outlets. Okay, so if that's true, we need to be detail-oriented, all right? And that means there needs to be a light switch in every room. There needs to be like an outlet or two in every room. You know what I'm saying? We need to just get the basics. And that's assuming we don't make it something else entirely, right? But yeah, I think generally speaking, starting with a mass wall demolition is good. And just get it all out of the way. Start with just the open floor plan because it's really easy to build walls and it's really hard to destroy them, comparatively. Crunch. So loud. Okay, and the house might be bigger than this. Like, the house might be larger, it might not, I don't know. Can sell some lights. Then, when everything's destroyed, you go through with the broom. Hello? Broom? The broom is bugged? There we go. It was bugged. And then you can just go around. Clean the debris. Is that a spoon? That is a spoon and a knife. Okay, so there may be stuff on surfaces that you need to destroy. I would live in a house like this. These walls are disgusting. Okay, so let's just pretend that you were just making a regular room and it wasn't like a theme, and you wanted to build walls. So, if this is, can you sell the front door? Well, well, well. So it's be like, oh no, panic, I need to buy a door. Go, doop. If you do the search, not as good, because it comes up with a huge list. You're gonna wanna go like, construction, doors, and then you have themes. There are themes of DLCs. No survival doors. There are pet doors. I don't know why these are pet doors. Why are these pets? Was this from the Pets DLC? How do you get pets? I can't believe he's trying to figure out how to min-max House Flipper. This... What do you think that the stream is called this for? I got 1 hour to build tomorrow. And it's a game I never played before. And like, thousands of people are gonna take a tour through whatever I make. So if it's gonna be shitty, it at least needs to be the funny kind, and not the like, oh, bless his heart, he tried, you know? I don't want like 40 minutes to be like, I don't know how to sell stuff. And then 20 minutes of actually trying to build. I had enough of that anxiety in school. Having to like finish tests in 45 minutes and... Can this fit? Oh. How do you go back to like... Okay, it automatically goes back to your like recent. Where did it go? Chat. Wait a second. What? 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 Okay. All right. So you can demolish the walls, but only if you put something there. This looks ridiculous, but also amazing. How do you do stuff up there? That's gonna be like, that's ceiling panels. Here's radiator and plumbing installation. This looks like a contemporary house, $750,000. Glass house with baskets filled with rocks? What are you talking about? Okay, side question. How do you do, like, the eaves? Is it the right word? Like, the eaves. Is that, Nope. I don't know what they're called, like the part that's under the roof, like right in here, where this little vent is. Like if I wanted to change, if I wanted to like build something here, or like a high window, could I do that? I guess you can't because the roof in here is set height. I'm not saying I'm gonna use this door. Oh yeah, we do need to, there might be a yard. There might be a yard. So what we have to do is max the speed and just go pro gamer. There could be a yard. This is the fastest push mower that has ever been conceived. It's actually impossible. I don't even know which side this mower ejects the grass on. That handles trees very cleanly. Okay, we can't leave any weeds. Yeah, I say we start with the basics and then get to the fine details afterwards. Like, let's start with all the stuff we've already done, the mowing. I think it spits out grass on the right, so I don't want to... This would be a difficult yard to mow with a push mower, because if it's pushing grass out to the right, then it's getting clumped up against the wall, which is awful. I'm just shooting it into the bushes and not bagging it at all. And if I did it inverted, that would be shooting it into the interior of the yard, and then we'd have to go through it again a second time, which is tough. Does anybody actually bag their grass? A lot of places you have to bag the grass, because they'll have like, drains and stuff like that, where if you don't bag the grass and it rains, it'll wash all the clippings into the drainage and then clog up the water outflow and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess if you mulch it enough, that's fine. A lot of professional lawnmowers will mulch. I mean, sorry, will bag. The question is, if we get a big yard like this, what are we gonna do with it? Do people in Vegas have lawns? Not unless you're very wealthy. Or in a specific place in which that is the norm. The norm is no lawns. All right, I feel like that's pretty clean, other than the, like, random plants. Yeah, like you would see turf at like a golf course. And that's about it. I could make this like a Las Vegas style house, but to be fair, if you were in Las Vegas, you wouldn't have a plot this big. This is such a huge yard. The next house, like you would be able to walk here, and the next house would be here, basically. So it's difficult to make this even look like a Las Vegas. This is like a Malcolm in the Middle neighborhood. This is like a TV show place. Okay, so I could like, if this were real, I could buy turf or something. Which is boom, boom. How to get turf sod. Go all, turf sod, turf, medium buy. Probably switch it up and go large. You can lay turf on the surface. That's weird. Why do you let me push the button? Boom. Okay, so if I wanted to like cover up an existing patch, whoever originally laid the turf missed a spot. All the way up here. Yeah, I know how to get rid of grass. We already did that. You can do some cute stepping stones. Okay. What if we did like paving stone large? Give it like a light. Why is it rotating them in a odd way? Okay, see, the problem is they're not spaced out. That looks terrible. Hold on, I'm not done. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot. There's a lot of nice paving stones. And just pick one at random. That wouldn't fit. It's kind of okay, though. What else is here? We have stone aggregate. So you could do like we have like a light blue. Bark would look kind of countrified. 2-color gravel's probably nice. Small rocks. Oh no, there's a limit to how far up you can look. Oh no. Okay, at least you can remove it easily. So I'd have to walk with it. I'd have to go like... This is like trying to paint in Photoshop, man. It's not that easy. Especially when it's that easy to accidentally unselect stuff. Okay, this is the kind of stuff I need to be aware of for tomorrow. Because it's... What do you hold? E to... Oh, E to remove. It's a little weird on how it lets you delete stuff. Like, you physically can't actually delete... Do you see, chat, what I'm talking about here? that, you can't remove it. Just like in real life. It's too realistic. Okay. It's worse. Okay. Here's the problem. Look how it won't let you look up. So like if you click and go up, it locks it. Oh, you could create a like a proper circle like that though. That's actually kind of a genius strategy to make like a giant circle. This is tough. It's very particular about how you can erase it. This is the kind of thing, like, if I got caught up on this tomorrow trying to make it perfect, I need to know about how this works now, so I don't do this. Omega House? Omega House. What's up, Zap Guy? How's it going? Okay, I know you don't like this side. Where's the fence? Right here? I guess I could use this square. Is he training for the German House Flipper Invitational? That's what I thought that I put in the title. But yes, actually. I never played House Flipper before today. Okay, not only did this stream convince me to buy the game, I also bought the Garden DLC. I am obsessed. Glad to hear it. Okay, and then we have like... I want some crop circles. I think we need to make those even more distinguished. I wish it could go even larger than this one. Alien made for sure. And then you could put some like little plants in there and get some more stepping stones. Here we go. I have been using the large blues. They're a little close together though, hold on. We could probably squeeze one more in here. And I can worry about how they're supposed to be rotated. I like that it maintains the rotation when you pick them up. That's nice. Good features. Okay, let's get one more of these. I also like the idea By the way, this is not what I'm going to be building tomorrow. The point of what I'm doing right now is this is sort of just like a demonstration to myself of how, like, oh, I have an idea. How do I make it? You know, like I gotta use the store. I gotta think of something and like turn it into something tangible. Right now, I'd be getting disqualified for spending 20 minutes on some stepping stones outside of my like 1 hour that I have and not having decorated a single piece of the entire house at this point. So that would for sure. Ooh, I actually have a great question. Is there a way to look at something and then instantly buy a copy of it to place it down? So I don't have to go back into the actual store UI, so to speak. This looks a little sloppy on the edges. Could probably tone that. I need the iPad to load faster. Okay, so what if we got like some stepping stones chopped? Oh yeah, there's like a ton of room. For going way too detailed. How did I accidentally make this one massive? Why is this stone the biggest? I just built 4 stones and then this one is larger than all of them. It's the same size. I always enjoyed those round outdoor fireplaces. That would be cool, yeah. But yeah, if you look at like an item, I guess you could just go back here and press space to buy it again. Do you think I'll play this game more outside the competition? Right now, I'm just focused on the competition. See, this is a different stone. It seems like a really cool game, though. Maybe it's just like RNG? Oh, it's turning into paving stone cut small. Which I thought there's got to be a space there. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Maybe another one right there for some feng shui. Okay, if you could get some plants in here and maybe a little like fountain pond feature, this might have some merit. If I wanted to put in a pond, how would I do that? It's gonna be other? I just have to pick one. I could go here. How do you go to a category? That's too big. Yeah, like how do I go to a category? I think navigating the store is gonna be the hard part. Recreation, there's playgrounds. A whole gym system, pizza stoves. Chicken coops? Is there any way to scale items? Like if you wanted to make a child swing, but make it absolutely massive, like huge, can you blow things up or shrink them? Hey, it's Alex. Hi, chat. What's up, Avic? How's it going, dude? Hope you've been well. Etel has retired from being in charge of a carrier to a quiet career of remodeling and contract work. The bird bath might look cool. I think so too, yeah. That's not what I wanted. I don't think there's a... Oh, dude, if you could, like, resize things, that would be insane. Because then you could do almost anything. Where... How do I find the category for things? Like, I see the bird feeder. It's a little on the small side. Like ponds. Structures? Freestanding. Okay. Not what I expected, but okay. Gazebos, trellises for that fancy outside, custom fences, a little bridge. Yo. You could have there, that's way too detailed for a 1 hour timer, but this would be like actually insane. Going back to another section, yeah, you'd have to do a lot to decorate this to make it look right. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck doing hyper decoration in like one tiny facet of the house and forget the rest of the house. Okay, let's say I wanted to get plants. Plants. Tropical edible plants? Oh, tomatoes. Okay. Flower beds? Sure. Leafy ooh. These are not planted in grass, right? So we could just pick, honestly, any of these would look good. You just have to be consistent. All plants are edible at least once. Kind of true. Like, what happens if you do this? Oh, it just sits there. They're indoor plants. I do that. How, okay. Question, if bonsais are meant for indoor plants, then how did they grow before humans? Checkmate. Okay, what about this then? So yeah, the real strat here would be bonsai is made up. Grab all the plants you want and then plant them all at the same time. That's a time-saving trick right there. I don't know why I like this roller coaster tycoon line decoration theme, but I do. I don't think it's gonna look as good now than when I actually take a step back, but there was an attempt. Yeah, I think that one just needs to go, maybe? I don't know, this one looks stupid. Okay, then we go boom, 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 right? So what does upgraded shovel go like? It's fast. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 scoops. Bonsai are outdoor plants normally. Only tropical ones are indoors. You could take any plant and put it in your house, and then it's an indoor plant, though. Or vice versa. So think about that. Okay. So, when everything has a position, then you go boom, 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 boom. lock them in place, and we have our... Listen, it's just because the sun's not up, all right? This looks like your neighbor who tries too hard at Christmas, where every single inch is covered in some kind of decorations and lights. Tree spots! Yes, they were tree spots, Avic. And we have to cover them with soil still, so it's not quite done. It'll be less messy, though. But I'm trying to get some ideas tomorrow. I'm just trying to get more comfortable with the controls so that I can win this competition. But I still need some good ideas. Do we have to water these? Oh, that's why they look dead. That explains a lot, actually. It's getting better. Right? I think. It's getting better. Alright, what if we did, like... a little paving stone, right? How do I make it where the grass is the top layer? I don't think you do. Oh, those are like... It's not what I wanted. What should I put in the middle? Something's gotta go in the middle. Need a Roman statue. Is there like a statue? A dog statue? It's like the Council of Shrubs is gathered to judge your garden. What's up, Splat? We just bought this house and we're trying to flip it now. Weird rich person backyard. Perfect. Excellent. Chat approves. I keep hitting B to buy. Pets. Do we gonna have bunny litter boxes? Cat beds, aquariums, dog beds, cat bowls, snake terrarium, spiders, guinea pigs, hamsters. Lots of bunnies. Dog chew toys. A giant wash tub for large dogs. How do you actually get a pet in a house? How was vacation? Vacation, it was kind of like one of those staycations. Because I didn't actually go anywhere, except out to eat a lot. So I got a lot of delicious food. Got to catch up with some fam that I haven't seen in 4 years. So that was nice. But it was one of those I didn't really go anywhere vacations, you know? But it was fun. I enjoyed getting to catch up, see my folks, and eat a lot of good food. Hope you guys in chat didn't miss me too much. Because there wasn't anything that I missed on Steam. So, I just ducked my head into the sand and then I popped it back out like I'm just groundhog looking and seeing if there's any new games and then pop it back down, you know? Are you flipping a house and forcing people to adopt a dog you choose with it? No one's answered the question of whether we can actually have a dog. Aren't there real pets in this game with the DLC? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's look at the store. Can we just buy one? I can see dog houses. There's a pets page. You can have a dog and pet them. Is it just in the scenarios, or is it in the sandbox? I think you have to do the DLC missions. Okay. That's what I would guess. Also, look at this, dude. We don't even have enough space for this. Dude, the cats would be going crazy on this thing. This is the cat's house now. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to have a second wall. It's supposed to be in, like, the corner. I know there's an adoption center website, but no idea how to get to it. I don't know how to rotate this, actually. What's the pantry tab at the bottom? Fruit, veg, grains, animal products, and other. Mouse wheel doesn't rotate. I think you just have to, like, line it up with the wall that you want it to be. And find the perfect green spot. Like, I feel like that's just free flow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tough. Boom. Nailed it. Got cat bridges. We got cat steps. They got a little slide. This, like, top bar is gonna be just cat city. They're all gonna be up there just sleeping all day. But yeah, I think pets are probably just in the DLC missions. Oops. I didn't realize we had a second one of those. We need to repair the walls. I think it would be easiest because, like, just from a vision perspective, we can't destroy the walls, but we can paint them, and it's easier to kind of figure out how to divvy up a house if we just say, go here, buy some basic paint. That's under walls? Yeah, walls. And then paint. You can also do wallpaper. Yeah, you could do wallpaper. But if we did like a basic light cream. We can do a bunch of this. And that way it doesn't look quite... Oh man, the paint goes so much further now. Like, that's actually insane with all the perks. So how many can I do? 4 or 5? 4, I think. Can you have a backyard garden? Well, it depends on, like, we don't know what house we're gonna get. It could be a meme or it could be something serious. You know? It could go either way there. Like, it could be a total blank slate. Who paints over tile? Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. But yeah, the competition house is either going to be like something that you could never prepare for, like one of the moon houses, or it could be, here's a lot. Good luck. Build the walls. I assume it's not going to be more than like 3 or 4 bedrooms. But if it's about this size, I think I'm going to spend like 5 minutes just painting over all the walls with a basic cream. That way when you step back and kind of look and see what you've got to work with, it doesn't look like it's quite as in your face. He's giving this place to landlord off-white. I'm just saying before you get crazy with it, because we're going to need to separate them into different rooms and, like, build separate rooms. Like, we haven't done any tile laying on the floor. Let's practice that. When you do panels, how does this work? Oh, okay, well that's not... Is there another step to this? These are just panels. Like if we did, you know what annoys me about this game? It shows you your recently viewed, but if you click on an item, it doesn't give you the category that you can immediately go back and click the category of where you got it from in the first place. You have to go like back, not walls, floors, floor tiles. Like you have to track it down again. Wall paneling is more involved. Okay, so not the floor paneling. Like if we did these orange ugly tiles, this is just like drag and drop. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be an extremely basic house. I feel like I would be okay with that. A basic house would be fine. Yeah, this is just the base coat. Yo, it's Alex, how's the training going? Are you studying the philosophy of your house? I am, yeah. I just never played this game before. It seems like a great game. Tons of content. Like, if you have like a little creative bone in your body, you can just spend hours trying to get everything just right. Like, I have just made something... I don't really like that these are both right next to each other. I would definitely change this if given the chance. But it's very impressive, like the amount of customization that you can do with it. Taco Bell 1991 vibe. Oh, if I didn't just have Cane's yesterday, I'd be wanting some Taco Bell right now. Let's sell this too. You might win if you made a Taco Bell, to be honest. It's not a bad idea. Just make an entire Taco Bell with like the seating. Let's see, like do they have like a tray? Like a food tray. See, like, I wish this opened like a category. There's a lot of content now, but you kind of have to invest in the DLC. Well, the full game is like 30 bucks or less for everything, so it's not too bad while it's on sale. Raising Cane's is mid? Shut up. Cane sauce is the best, and it's the only reason why I would put it in the top 2, top 3. Maybe even number 1. The sauce is so good that I will pay for extra, because you only get one sauce. It's all about the sauce. Like, if you think Cane's is mid, you have to tell me what the best fast food chicken strip is. Replace your nasty coleslaw? Wow. How dare you. I have a Raising Cane's nearby, but have never been. What should I order? There's only like 4 things you can order. It's a very small menu, which is part of the appeal, because the line goes very fast. You got it, like, I've already mathed it out, though. I've mathed it out. Mathematically, you get the box combo, okay? You get the box combo and an extra sauce. And you'll still want more sauce, but paying for 2 sauces is too far. Anything, if you try to get the Caniac combo, you're getting ripped off. If you get the one below the box, you're getting ripped off. The box is mathematically the best. Talks the best thing at Cane's is the bread. The bread is amazing, yeah. Okay, chat says Popeye's spicy tenders. If you're going to Popeye's and you're not getting a chicken sandwich, don't bother. It's literally the only reason and the best reason to go. Because it's like, I would say it's like a 10 out of 10. The Popeye's chicken sandwich is actually the best chicken sandwich. It is. Everything else is fine. It tastes good. Like, if someone's like, I'm going to Popeye's, you want to have something? Like, yeah, whatever you want to get is fine. Like, it still tastes good. Splat, Church's is okay. The best reason to go to Church's chicken is the biscuits. They have, like, the best biscuits, by far. I will order a full order of biscuits from Church's Chicken. And that's my main food. But yeah, they're decent. They're pretty good. Doesn't Chick-fil-A have chicken strips? Chick-fil-A chicken strips are small and bad. I think Chick-fil-A on the whole is good enough to eat, but not good enough to be like, you know what I really want right now? I think it's by and large kind of overrated. I would say that it's okay. I think waffle fries are good, but other than that, eh. I like the just big potato waffle fries. I think the chicken used to be better. It used to be a lot better. The best fast food tenders is actually Arby's. Is it? I don't think I've ever had tendies at Arby's. What kind of tray is this? It's a little too round. Bathroom fixtures. Maybe the big round orange tray. Are we just going with Taco Bell? Dude, the bell. The bell. This looks like a giant bell. That's not the kind of bell that's on the menu, but that's like the Taco Bell bell? Sort of. Nuggets are nothing at Chick-fil-A. The sandwich is fine. Chick-fil-A sandwich is fine. It's not my first or second choice, but it's... You just have to get the only redeeming quality is the, also sauce. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it's honey something. What is it called? I don't even remember how to spell Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A sauce. Is it honey barbecue? Not the honey mustard at Chick-fil-A. I love honey mustard, but not there. It's not their Chick-fil-A sauce. It's, yeah, honey roasted barbecue. Honey roasted barbecue is low-key the best sauce at Chick-fil-A. And, Chick-fil-A sauce, bad. Honey roasted barbecue, good. You gotta have that with the chicken sandwich. I've never had a Chick-fil-A sandwich that didn't have soaking wet bread. Well, that's because they put them into, like, foil, right? They put them in the wrapper that every other fast food establishment has copied since. And so it keeps all the moisture. You just gotta, like, not eat it 30 minutes later. Just eat it, like, 5 to 10 minutes after you get it. You can't order that to go. I mean, you can order it to go, but you can't order it delivery. It's gonna take way too long. Okay, let's say if this were a real house. We could put, like, a little entryway wall up here. You could actually go all the way back like this. And have this be its own room. It's kind of an odd room, but it would work. And then a door. Yeah, I think finding stuff quickly and choosing things is going to be the hard part. I also am not going to be able to get distracted by chat tomorrow. I'm going to have like an hour tops. Can't afford to get distracted. What type of door would go... There's just so many options. It's going to be analysis paralysis city. Can you build a door frame into a wall? Question. Do you have to destroy the wall first, or can you just... No, we built a door into a wall. I think. Maybe the exterior, maybe the interior, you do have to destroy the wall? Oh boy. So I'd have to like build this. And then go. Oh, we practiced this. Boom. But practice makes perfect. Okay, see, can you move this after the fact, though? So it kind of can go into the wall. It's a mine shaft. And they call it a mine! This reminds me of more building in 7 days to die. I can see that. Either way, I guess that's how you build a door frame? I don't know if there's a better way to do it. Etal is doing like drills. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like if I wanted to just do, I'm trying to get the basics so that I can actually focus on making something that isn't just a standard house. Like, worst case scenario, absolute nightmare scenario, is they're like, okay, go, and I have to build. I'm not sure, like, if I don't win, that's fine. I just don't want to be like this looks 92% just like it did when you got the save. What have you done for an hour? You know what I mean? Like, it at least needs to be tangibly different, and not, if I spend 40 minutes like, okay, hold on. How do you break a wall? Like this? No, that's not, wait a second, the wall's not coming down, I don't understand. Like, if I get stuck doing that, I'm gonna be very upset. So I wanna at least have the opportunity to build something. What if we made okay, new plan, paint the floor red, and make the floor is lava obstacle jumping course. Like if I went to floors, right? Panels or tiles? I mean, probably panels, but... Is there a lava? There's a clava. That's not what I want. Petito? What about Petito? Petito! Is Petito the best one for that? The floor is clava. So some of these may have different colorations or colorways that you can do. Analysis paralysis is going to be the real villain here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Or you can even do like a mix of different tile sets. I feel like I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon again. Dragon scales. And then you could go in and like buy lighter color. It looks awful. Never mind. Okay, I take it back. This is why we're practicing. Is there a budget limit? No, there's not a budget limit. Let him cook. You just gotta commit to the idea. I don't know how to do the art. So like if this were lava, where would the dark be on the outside? If I was trying to make little lava pools. I'm doing like volcano pixel art. You can add custom images. You can just make the entire floor a JPEG of lava. Okay. Large picture of lava floor. Tools, size, large. Okay, hold on. There's potential here for that. I gotta get better at Googling. Hold on. I got it. Check this shit out. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's definitely there. It just needs to be... It needs to be like a little smaller, I think. What is going on, dude? What is Beep doing there? Don't worry about that. Hold on, sticker. Where's the green, though? I can only hang it on a wall? Well, game, why would you limit that, dude? The wall is lava. Yeah, it has to be on a wall. That was a great idea. I was just doing a sticker. The first one was sticker. Sticker. That was a great idea. I just don't understand why you can't resize it from this menu. Why do you have to resize it from here? It's $4,000 picture of lava. Well, good try. Not a bad picture. That picture is very interesting, says the people who are looking at the house. That's funny. I really hope that the yard is not this big. There's no way we can decorate that. Is there any way to demolish the walls of the exterior? So if you have like a porch or a patio, this is the way it is. Okay. You would have to physically build something into the like floor to ceiling windows, basically. We'd have to go like this. Where are windows and other, like, I don't know where the basic things are. Occasional. Small old TV. Box of chocolates, gift packages, Halloween, spoopy, Valentine's Day, and Christmas. Maybe we should just look through all this. Balconies, okay. We saw the doors already. Floor and ceiling, so some of this can be ceiling tiles as well. Make your own garage. Glass walls, now we're talking. With whatever frame you like. How do you just do that but a lot? You just do it. Oh yeah, the painting. Alright, I don't know if there's a faster way to repeat and just go in and like install everything. I guess you just... Yeah, it seems like you need to do it one at a time. But I don't know if there's another way to kind of hide or remove the wall. You can replace it, but it has to be replaced with something. A door. Question. If I were to do... You can't build a wall outside. Alright, so it's interior walls only. The gaming world is not ready for a floor made out of lava. That's... yeah, I agree. I don't think they're ready. This would be a great home to throw a stone at. The dark? Surely not one of the stones that are in my front yard, right? You don't mean that. Chat craves vandalism. I think so, yeah. Let's see. Computer. Computer desk. So we could have like this. And then PC? Gaming PC tower. Ooh, that is a sexy one. Who has a computer desk with a file cabinet built? There's no leg room in here, but there's the gaming PC. We could do a monitor HD. Okay, that's a big monitor, yeah. I don't know if I'd call that a monitor. Backlit panoramic monitor. Okay, that's even larger. Oh, you can just search for stuff. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. I would have spent 30 minutes like tomorrow, not knowing you could just hit enter in the search browser and come up with all the things that return results. Okay, see, now we're talking. I would not have known that unless I streamed this for 5 hours today. You can just hit enter. So I can do like computer, anything. It might come up with chair. If it doesn't come up with chair, desk, chair, nothing. Just search chair and then find something. These are a little too fancy. Very important though. That's honestly gonna make or break our time tomorrow. So we got a little stream setup going. Get a little gamer mouse. Is it backwards? I can't tell. This desk sucks. It does, yeah. Okay, lots of keyboards. We got a backlit keyboard. You can't really layer things, huh? Fancy. Oh yeah, this is Oh man, it's gonna be so tough tomorrow not to just do all the content creators. I think what this is really gonna reveal, my prediction is that at least a handful of people are gonna do the exact same jokes, and it's really gonna show how content creation is a funnel, where we can all watch like the Game Awards and we can watch like the same trailer and make the same joke, and how they just like they just segue directly in, like the jokes funnel in to the same pathways. Whoever gets reviewed, whoever gets like their house first is gonna have an advantage, I think. Because now I want to do this, but I feel like I'm gonna be the like 6th one to do it. We'll see. All right, the reason why I did all this, I'm sorry for the cat thing has to go. Give me a second to Google. Google is gonna be our friend tomorrow. Okay, so let's say we want to build a floor first. We go boom, floor and ceiling. I want like a brick. Something like this. Wait, how do you do this? Oh no! Hold and switch to tiling and paneling. Scroll to change the size. Hold and switch. How do I do this? That's for walls. Oh. Okay, well this is still important to know. How do you actually do it? I have to pick them up first. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. It's just an order of operations thing. So I had to buy more. I get it. So you can set a few down, switch to paneling and tiling, pick these up. Does that go through the wall? I can mouse wheel to change the size, but I'm like running out of tiles. It's good you're figuring all this out now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like this would put me in a panic tomorrow. Because now I'm figuring out how to like... Look at that. See? Do you see how much faster that was? Now that I know what I'm doing? All right, one more package maybe? And can you do these? Yeah. Can you do the ceilings? Ooh, fancy. So is it walls and ceilings for these? The gaming room in your 1100, is that a TV show? Castle? What time tomorrow is the challenge? Okay, once again, it's at 1 p.m. Pacific is when it starts. Oh, 1100 AD. I thought there was like the 1300, there was a show. There was like the something hundred. But yeah, 1 p.m. tomorrow, it's gonna be like 1 hour of building-ish, and then the judging of the like 10 to 12 people. And Jerma's gonna give everyone a rating and a ranking. Okay, you might be wondering, why are you doing all this? And the answer is, I'm hitting the wrong button right now. Okay, I need to just clean up a little bit. I'm not gonna answer you until you see why. You will see why, though. Okay, how do you do the ceiling to something similar to this? Floor and ceiling panels or tiles? I would like also some kind of brick, but that may not be a panel. Are those interchangeable? No, those are the stacks for the walls. Okay, so you could do like eclipse brick, for example, and then go to the ceiling and go boom. And then even do the same for the floors. And then I hope the house isn't too big, because I feel like I could spend a lot of time just decorating a couple of rooms. A castle room? The gamer dungeon. Yeah, the gamer dungeon. Okay, I don't like any of those. What about doors? The hard part, I think, of House Flipper as a concept of like a competition is taking like these very normal tools, right? You've got like sliding doors and abstract doors and narrow doors and trying to make something that will sway an audience and be like, yes, this was a good, fun idea. Well done. You have taken these simple tools and made something unexpected. And that's the challenge. Everybody has the same palette, not the same palette, the same tools to work with. Okay, I'm looking for something in particular, but I'm just gonna have to go with this. Where's the middle? Good enough. Okay, let's build the wall. Oh, I have to knock. See, this is where you have to backtrack. It's kind of annoying, actually. there one piece here? No. I mean, yes. Is there an easier way to do that? There you go. Okay, see, now we got to do those panels again. And how do you go back to recent purchases? Back? There we go. Okay, I think it was... Eclipse brick was the ground. It was this... And we had to tile it on. Okay, not bad. I would game in this room. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Because you're about to have no choice. Okay, I need to make an adjustment. I think it needs a rug. You might be right. I need a floor that looks exactly like the one that I was just using, but is darker. Or, well, a wall, I guess. What did we search? Brick? Can you change the color of this? No. It's that or bust, huh? Okay, well this is harder to do than I thought. I guess you could just use a panel instead. They have an Eclipse brick for the walls, which I'm already using for the floors. Okay, let's try this. See, this one has multiple color schemes. So the smart thing is just to get a bunch of them down. Then go to tiling. How do you reload with the new... Hold and switch to move? How do I reload? Put tiles down. Ah. Boom. See? I need to know how to do that. There we go. Now we're talking. So then you can just pick up and grab the next section. We have all the perks and upgrades. And then you can just keep refilling, getting the patterns down. Much more impressive. Yeah, I want it to be nice and foreboding in here. I'm trying to show you the power of what we can do tomorrow. I just haven't got to the punchline yet. The punchline is already kind of there. You'll see in a moment. Okay, so floors. We need like something a little, what's the word? A little gravelly, not gravel, but coarse. I think coarse is the right word. Something that's not like necessarily paved with any kind of pattern. Not a carpet. Textured. Similar to dirt floor, but not quite dirt floor. A lot of marble. This granite might work. Umbra granite. All right, we'll remember Umbra granite. I may not be able to find a perfect substitute for what I'm trying to do. There is a concrete tile. Let's just see what this looks like real quick. No, that's like actual tile. It did say concrete tile, to be fair. Maybe I need to look under panels. Okay, what was the Umbra? Is there just a bunch of stuff called Umbra? Okay, this is a little too much. It's like it's like a cave. Ugh. Oblivion dungeon ass floor. How dare you? Are dirt floors an option? I mean, I looked through all these panels and I don't really see anything that fits the bill. They're all patterned. See, this is why I'm just like taking my time. I'm learning what not to get stuck on tomorrow. That's the main thing. I'm learning what pitfalls to avoid, because I could sink 20 minutes into this and not have gotten anywhere. What is this? Did I already do air and concrete? Yeah, we already did this, didn't I? All right, I think I just have to take what I can get. It's like hexagons, polished porcelain. Yeah, I don't think you can just do like a dirt. Or like, you can't do gravel inside, I don't think. If you could, then that would be kind of amazing. How the hell is this happening? Keep it like this. House is flipped. Wait a minute. I think you're onto something. Wait a minute. Oh, play something. Well, what? Recreate this exact glitch tomorrow. It's honestly a great idea. Okay, if I just pick like a chair. Okay. I mean, oh my god, this could be it. This could be it. But how do you replicate this? I don't know. Oh man, how did I replicate that? We'll never get it again. It happened when you tried to grab gravel inside. There is something to be said for Oh no, you can't. Wow, you can't do it. Oh my god. Hold on. How did we do that? You were below a stack? How do you... Let me just Google this. House flipper upside down bug. Someone's gotta, like, figure it out from the VOD. Try grabbing some gravel you're standing on. What? It was a square tile? It was a square tile. God, I gotta figure out how to replicate that. How did it, I need to see the clip. I need someone in chat. I need to see a clip of when it happened to try and do the exact same thing. Change the color again. So is this, this. Oh, maybe I was looking a specific way. I don't know. I'm gonna Google. Okay, you're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe this, chat. Hold on. Okay, no. The first... I don't think it's an actual upside down house, but I searched house flipper upside down house, and the first result was Lady Shelob, who had a video titled The Upside Down House. Avik, are you still out there somewhere? Can you confirm or deny that the upside down house has already been done? Because that is a weird coincidence. Spend the rest of the stream trying to find a way to reliably do it. Alright, here's the clip. Hey Tal, just got here. We're trying to replicate a bug, Colton. But I feel like I've learned a lot about House Flipper. I feel like I'd be comfortable at least participating. Like, I understand how everything works, so I'm excited. I'm not excited about having to wake up early, though. That's the only thing I'm not excited about. Like, a 1 p.m. stream is very early for me. That means I have to go to bed at a normal time? Here you go. It's muted, don't worry. This is not... There's a camera behind me. There is no... There is no before... What was I looking at before this? It doesn't show where you were standing, yeah. It was like behind the chair, and it tried to put the gravel on the ceiling first, and then it like pushed me to the ground here. Huh. Were you in the door frame? I don't think so. No, I was like over here, I think. We'll probably never get to duplicate that again. You were looking outside the house, like, beyond the wall. The desk was on your right? Well, never, dude. How would I get this? Like, if I can't have my whole game plan be hinged upon some mad pursuit to duplicate a bug. What if I can't get it to duplicate? I've given up a shocking amount of opportunities just to sleep. Splat, there have been a number of times where it's like, hey, do you want to go to Europe and check out this game? And I'm like, bro, I gotta fly across an ocean? You know how long that's gonna take? And I'm not even allowed to make a video about it afterwards? Are you kidding? I gotta travel? And chat's like, that sounds like a dream job. Why are you, come on, dude, you can't complain about that stuff. And it's like, you don't understand. Because when they fly you out, it's for the minimum amount of time possible. So you get in at an indeterminate time, like in the morning, on, yeah, like a red-eye flight. And then you have to go to the thing, the event. You get like one night of sleep if you're lucky, and then you come right back. And it's like, that is not a vacation. That's just trouble. What do we have clips of here? Oh, we have a clip of... Oh, I was standing in the door frame. Hold on. This is a clip. So I'm vaguely in the door frame, but not like fully. Here's what we can do, chat. We can try and find the exact position that I was standing in. Yeah, like I'm not in I don't think I'm in the door frame because this is the the chair's kind of like to the right of me. I'm kind of like just right behind the chair. Align the position to the minimap. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm not actually in the door frame. All right, chat. Look at minimap. It's pretty close, right? I mean, that's like 1 foot. And what am I facing? I'm pointing at the wall between a brick. Look at the same spot. Oh, I backed up at the end. Oh no, I backed up right at the end. I did back up. Hold on. We must go deeper. So like a little step to the left. Okay, let's try this. That's almost the same. It's hard to see from here. One more step to the left. Okay. What was I looking at when I actually was looking at the ground? Like right there. Okay, let's just try this out. Boom, boom, boom. Who knows? Who actually knows? Okay, there's a second problem with this. How would I convince anyone? Imagine we get to the judgment time, and I'm like, okay, so here's what you gotta do, and it doesn't work. Having the scanner out. What was it? The sell objects? Let's try like
This
a
is
completely
gift
different.
sub sound.
That would be fun. What did you type in the search? All right, here's the video. So, I back up like immediately. I scooch forward. All right, this is obviously the clip. I back up, I go in, floor and ceiling, click on the panels, scroll down. Wait, I adjusted. Oh, did the clip loops? Never mind. Just hack the game. Yeah, I was aimed exactly at the seam. We're never gonna figure this out again, are we? Just no clip, dude. Imagine, though, if we actually got that to stay. If we did that tomorrow, that would have been insane. What if I stand... Does it freeze you in the air when you jump? It does, actually. I don't know if that matters. It like can somehow convince the game. I feel like I am trying to figure out how to speed run House Flipper right now, and we're trying to do like a really obscure skip. It'll be named after you if you can recreate it. Dude. Okay, I'm trying to like clear what it's got queued. But I'll never be able to duplicate this in like a random house, though. I wonder if you like clear and then look up while it is trying to find... Like if I go buy now and then look up really fast and might get it to hang. Increase your DPI. Now we're thinking. It was like I was looking like right there. Yeah, I don't know. Watch the clip at 0.25 speed. Okay. It was like instantaneous though. Here's the clip. You want to watch it at slow speed? Here you go. Wait for it. And here it is. Boop. Then that would be kind of amazing. Um. I have a number 2 and a large drink. How in the hell is this happening? I'm so small. The look over at chat for keep it like this. House is flipped. Wait a minute. I think you're on. Okay. Anyway, there you go. Nothing. Do we have the clip from before I entered the menu to inspect? Because I don't think anything. It was just like instantaneous. The second that I hit the buy button, everything was upside down. Like immediately. 2 times speed just to be sure. You could, then that would be kind of amazing. How in the hell is this happening? Keep it like this. House is flipped. Wait a minute. I think you're. You could, then that would be kind of amazing. Chipmunks. Okay. So this is entering the menu. Okay, here's the menu. We're gonna go 2.25 speed. 0.25 speed. I was okay, perfectly stationary when I hit the thing, I think, because there's an animation. It moves, and then I bring the thing up. There you. Yes. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? It's never gonna happen again. Thank you for that pure dopamine. Wait, if you hit control... There's gotta be some way to like preload your speed? No? Damn, I was hoping it was like the kind of game where you could like... It was probably a frame-perfect glitch that needs a solar flare to flip a bit. You might be right. I like how this is the entire stream now. This is what we do now. I don't think we can ever duplicate it on purpose. Did you menu clip into the door? I don't think so. Because I didn't jump or anything like that. I was just like, here. I wasn't even this far into the door frame. I was like... I was actually like slightly out of it. Just do it on accident tomorrow. I mean, it was a very neat potential gimmick. Speaking of gimmicks, now I can at least do the stupid thing I was gonna do that we got distracted by. Because I was gonna like change the floor, right? That's how this whole thing got started. And I was gonna change it to gravel, but you can't change it to gravel because it's not outside. It'd be sweet if it happened again, yeah. Okay, so can you do a turf roll inside by chance? You can't lay turf on this surface. Big joint. What if that happens outside? It was going outside that reset the door. Hang on, I have to like recreate every piece. The door was open this time, but it was closed before. I'm sure that's just copium, but... What brick was I even looking at? Was it Eclipse? Or Umbra? It was probably concrete, right? I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, it was gravel. Yeah, it's gravel. We'll never do it. House Flipper Dev just trolled you. Eh, well. It was fun trying to recreate it at least. Okay. Anyway, you can't do gravel, so what can you do? We can do this. Okay, no look, chat. You can look at this. You can look at me. Don't look at this yet. I want to make sure it works before you spoil the surprise. Hold on. Stare. Stare. That's fine. You... Stop looking at me like that. I'm not even looking at... You're up there. I'm over... I'm looking here. I'm looking past you. Okay, I'm not looking at you at all. Do you see what I did? The optical illusion? I mean, it kind of doesn't work. It does work, but it doesn't work because of the floor and the like. I could probably make the frame a little better. Not gonna lie, I'm a little high and it worked. There you go. Now, how do you change? Oh, I guess I have to sell the first one, huh? Wait, I accidentally bought a portrait instead of the sticker. It can be a little wider and a little taller. It's really hard to like, I feel like there should be some kind of wall paint tool that lines it up perfectly for you. There's gotta be an easier way to measure. Obviously, I can't get the same color stone. That was what I was trying to do the whole time. Now put a chair on the ceiling. I can't. That's an illegal maneuver. You're only allowed to put them here. But what if you put a... What if you stand right next to this? And then you go gravel, square, graphite. And you flip up... Never mind. You just have to believe. I believe. Doesn't work. I tried really hard, okay? I tried really hard. Oh, you're gonna be in the competition? I am gonna be in the competition. We're just getting some practice in because I never played House Flipper before, so we're learning what's possible. Can we actually sell the house like this? We have not participated in a garden budget. Lately, there are loads of Norwegians here. Why is that one of the negatives? I refuse all of your offers. I can do better. You don't understand or appreciate the beauty of this house. Okay, but I feel like I know everything that I can prepare for. I don't think that there's that much more I can do. We know how to use all the tools. The hard part is just knowing what all of the like thousands of different pieces are. Like you can have just a pool outside if you want. No. Me? I have to dig this? Okay. No problem, I guess. No problem. Nope, an outside pool? Okay, so you go under the water, okay? Then you jump, tab, gravel, Square. Flip upside down. It's easy. Sell the pool wall inside of it. I don't think you can. It's too difficult. That's way too challenging. Why we went from like, let's learn how to play the game so that we can be really good at this tomorrow, to like, how can I break this? What is the most obvious bug I can track down to duplicate for tomorrow? How can I destroy this game? Limit testing. I mean, why does that make a giant imprint in the grass? Oh, does it come back on its own, or do you have to put turf over that? I cannot do it now. Yep, I don't know. There's this. I don't know what that is. I like how I've just accepted this strange tile floor. Just make a bunch of shallow graves. I don't think you can make a grave. You can make a water wall? What? No way! No, how? What have I done? I don't understand how. What part of it? I duplicated it. How can I duplicate this tomorrow? No, I don't want to go outside, because if I go outside, we're gonna lose it. You can't leave the house. The secret is not letting the game know you want it to happen, it'll get spooked. Now, if you go outside, it reverts. But yeah, now you can do this. I wonder if it's just this house and I'll never be able to duplicate it again anyway, but you can just like... I bet if I use the chairs, it'll revert as well. House is your matrix. I'm just glad that after spending like 45 minutes trying to make this happen again, at least we did. We may not know how to do it a third time, but at least there was a payoff for all of the attempts. What if you use the upside down? Will it make you upside down? Hold on. So you went outside, came in, shut both doors, looked at the wall, and bam. But I also selected a different item that it had to queue in. Yeah, it almost is like if it has to load in the textures of a completely new item. You were on the chair. I mean, I can jump on the chair, but I'm not sitting in it. All right, are we ready to ruin this for science? Oh, I'm sitting in the chair and up on the ceiling, and all my controls are inverted. Left, right, up, and down is completely inverted. You actually can't sit in this one. It's like it knows that this one's messed up. Don't let the devs patch this. I can't let them patch it. Sell the house now, maybe the pics will be upside down. If you go outside, that's how you ruin it. So is there anything I can do? Like, what happens if you paint the wall? Or select another thing, right? Let's say walls, liquid honey. Boom. I mean, that works. What about knocking down a wall? Can you save the game here? It doesn't matter because they're gonna give me... The problem is I can't duplicate this for the stream tomorrow because they're gonna give me like a save file and have everybody start from the same place. So I would have to be able to duplicate it again on like a new save, potentially. It falls upwards. Yeah, but we might be able to come back to this. I mean, I don't know how to manual save. Like F5? Yeah, F5 does it. So if you go outside, then it knows something's wrong. So then I could like continue game. I bet it's gonna reset when you continue. I bet it'll reset the physics and jiggle the physics around. Can you put a pool in the ceiling? I think you can put... Aw. We're not even in the same... Like, what does saving do? We're just not even in the house anymore. How do you save... F9? What is quick load? It saves the build, but you start at your home. Oh, that's unfortunate. So if I go to, like... the abandoned house, I can go to the house, and then it'll reset me. It was all just a dream, chat. Just a little dream. By the way, I missed some subs. I've been really distracted with this. Sudden Laser, thank you for 22 months. How you doing, Sudden Laser? Thank you for subbing again. Adam also for the sub conversion. Well, it still knows. The water is going up. Kira B says he's cramming before the test. Yeah, if I didn't stream this, I would have to learn it off stream, and I do not have the attention span to do that. So chat and all of this has made it very fun in order to dig into in preparation for tomorrow. This has been ridiculous. You typed gravel and grave both times. What? I don't know if the... I found the secret code word! Like, somebody in chat just gave me the secret code word! Holy shit! Hold on. Gravity? This is the dev hack? Hold on. We need to do this differently. How do I leave? How do I go home? How do I, like, go back to the house? I think you go to the front. We have to see if it's doable on a different house. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna try on a new house. Chat, keep this a secret. I don't know if chat can keep this a secret or not. There's too many of you. Let's see if it works in like the starter house. Oh my lord. Why is that? That's the key? You guys found the one common denominator. You did it. We did it. We actually did it. I don't think it's a smart idea to publicly have discovered my strategy for the competition tomorrow. But I am on video record. This stream is recorded. We got there first, okay? This is our idea, okay? Delete the VOD. World's first. Can you build walls and doors upside down? Maybe. I think you for sure can. Yeah, you can. You can do basically anything upside down. You have to name the glitch now. I don't think it's like a star system, is it? I wonder if one of the cheats you use enables a grav command. It's possible, but why would you type that into the search bar instead of to the dev? There's like a dev key. I can't show you the dev key thing because it has some weird system information in it. It's actually, chat, I can show you now. It's not a cheat. It's just a command. Oh, dude, but why? Okay, but does anyone else know about it? Shh. We can still, this is good though. It doesn't need to be a world first. It doesn't have to be a world first, okay? It can just be our little secret. It's not even on the wiki? This is legal in a German competition. Don't update the wiki. Type grav with nothing open. Oh, it's... You can do it from any... Hold on. I cannot do it now. You can't do it outside. Chat says there's literally no information on this online. So it's probably not the literal world first, but it seems like it's not even on the wiki. Can you place windows and stuff? Yeah, I think so. Easter egg hunter. First person to ever type gravel in House Flipper. But I also have the cheats on. You have to enable the cheats first. So if you're... I don't think it's that easily duplicatable. You'd have to be literally trying. Surely someone has tried putting gravel inside. I'm sure they have. Okay. That's what I mean. I feel like that's the #1 play. Unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable with the fact that we discovered this publicly, but also I wouldn't have discovered it without chat narrowing it down. So you and me, we're in this together now. So if you want this to last through to tomorrow and have a nice surprise for all the other people who are watching, then we need to, we gotta execute tomorrow. But yeah, the question is, what do we do once it is flipped? What is the theme after that? Because it's not. I don't think it's enough to just do it like just that. One mirror dimension room. Like it's a totally normal house. And then there's like one room that's like that. Try upside down stairs. How do you even do a 2-story house? Here we go. Save it for the end of the tour, so it just looks like a normal house and then suddenly bam. Christmas house? How do you do stairs? Now that you can change the stairs in some houses, aim at them with the Sell Objects tool. It's that easy. Oh, you can't like build it. You can just customize it. Yeah, you can't do that upside down. MC Escher house. You can? How? Where do you see sell? It says sells blocked out. These stairs cannot be sold or bought. So maybe it depends. Can you build stairs? You can. But it's like a little platform, like to reach the top of the counter or something. Garden stairs, attic stairs. How do you even... Why am I so slow and heavy? Where can you even build these? They're not accessible anywhere here. Okay, this is like way harder, I think, depending on the structure here. What? That looks so shitty. Oh. Like looking at this hurts right now. Like trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I don't like it. I don't like looking. Okay. New plan. What if I can give a tour of the house? What if I just build the house normal and okay, no, I can't do that and just tell them to flip. And that's it. I just like it's totally like I didn't do anything creative. I was just like, hell, I thought this was a competition to figure out who could flip the house first. Like I misunderstood the principles of design. Germa said the judging will be just done through a screen share, so you can flip whenever. Okay, so I get to give the tour? That's cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna brainstorm, like, what else to do with this. Why are the stairs so weird? like a weird 3D maze. Can you make it where you have to flip to get through the house? Let's see. Like if I did... Okay, we went up here. Can't believe chat figured that out. And then I did like a door frame. Okay, there might be a small issue. Certain things can't go. Like the frames and certain objects might have to go right side up. Like if you tried to do, let's just do like a small wooden door. Rotate doesn't do anything. New language selected: Spanish, Latin Americas. What? Russian, Romanian, Portuguese, Norwegian, Korean, Japanese, Italian, Hungarian, Greek. Oh my god, German. Is it alphabetical order? I'm in reverse order. We're at D. Where's E? Where did English go? Polish? English. There's not enough space on the wall. I hear you. But I don't believe you. So as a general rule of thumb, is it better to like just build the door and then build the wall up around it, I guess? Don't ask me. I was just seeing if what this would look like. Hold on, chat. You're not thinking with portals yet. You aren't thinking. Something. I mean, there might be a better way to do it, but yeah. Okay, this is doable. I gotta figure out what goes under there. This is so cursed. I do feel like this is gonna add some undue difficulty to what this is. The nice thing is I know how to go back and forth between the two. That's the main thing. So if I want, I can just be like this, and I can do certain things, and then I can tweak them and I can change them if I want to from the like less disorienting angle. Only 1 hour. Yeah, that's the hard part. Okay, I think that's the plan right now. I'll have a couple of backup plans though. It wouldn't be an Intel stream if the game wasn't on the hardest difficulty. It does feel like an extra layer, for sure. But we'll have to see what we have to work with once we figure out what the house is gonna be, because we don't know. So, chat, here's a rundown. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. That's when we actually start building. That's when it goes. And we're only gonna be building for like an hour-ish. Like, it should be about an hour, unless they extend it. So we're not gonna have that much time. So if you miss it, if you miss the first hour, you missed basically the entire build process. And then they're gonna go through, German's gonna go through and judge each of them for like 7-ish minutes, though it's on German time, so it's gonna be like 10 to 12 minutes each of the houses that we're judging. And I'm gonna be somewhere in that list, probably toward the like half or 3/4 mark or something. So we're just gonna be chilling, hanging out on the stream while they're judging the other houses. And then when it's our turn, we get to do a tour, take everybody through via the screen share. I don't think it'll be 20 minutes per house. I don't think it's gonna be that much. I don't think it's gonna be a huge house. It should just be like a smallish house to figure out. But I'm gonna have some other ideas in the pocket just in case. Like I'm gonna have a backup plan in case either something turns out to be better or the house that we get turns out to be not conducive to plan 1. So yeah, that's the goal right now. We'll see how it turns out. Thanks for helping me figure it out. I feel a lot better knowing that we're not crazy and it's a repeatable thing and not. Apparently, it's a very secret Easter egg, but it's nice to know that we weren't just like we didn't get photoned from a solar flare. Like a photon didn't change a bit from a 0 to a 1. So that's nice. I think not completely relying on the upside down gimmick would be better. I think that there's going to be so much chaos that if we're only doing like 6 or 7 minute tour of each house, it's more about the quantity and it's not going to be a lot of time for scrutiny. The gimmick is going to be the main selling point of each of the houses, I think. You just make a first impression, give a 5-minute tour, and you're out. Get it great. So, should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But I'll see you guys again. I'm going to go ahead and sign off now because I don't think there's anything else that we can really do. We solved the mystery. So, we'll see you guys. I'm going to start a stream at like 12:30, 12:45 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And I got to be up early for that to actually get started. And then we're going to stream, obviously, until the event is concluded. And then we'll probably continue with something else. And the stream will go on. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I had a lot of fun learning the game, and it's a really cool game. I'm glad I got to experience it. But I'll see you guys again bright and early, and we'll be back for competition time. I feel a lot better than I did going in, because I didn't know how to do anything. Destroy a wall, paint. I feel like at least I know how to search for stuff, find keywords, knock down walls, paint the walls, mow the grass, all that stuff. Hope you do some more house flipper streams. Could be fun. Yeah, it could be fun. I wouldn't mind doing some more. With less cheats, fewer cheats. So we'll see. Tomorrow we win the big flip off. But yeah, just get a nice 6-hour learning stream in today. I don't think that there's much else that we could do without beating the dead horse. I feel like I know everything that I can in a short amount of time, outside of becoming an actual pro. Thanks, Skullgar, for the end of stream. 500 bits. I appreciate it. We're going to flip some houses tomorrow. It's 1 p.m. Pacific, and that's when we begin the build. So I'll see you guys again. I'll be notifying on Discord, !Discord, if you want to see the going live notification. Not really tweeting those out because Twitter sucks. And obviously you can follow for notifications as well, if you like. But I'll see you then, and I'm expecting to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday also. So should see a lot of me this week. Even if they're like 6-7 hour streams, I want to do like the entire week and find some new stuff. 6 hours of hard training. Yeah, we did some good grinding, I think. Thanks, Skullguard. Cliche, thank you for the 7-monther. And thanks for the end of stream sub. KO Fishy with the Grav sub for over 2 years. Hi, KO Fishy. Sudden Laser subbing for 22 months. What up, Sudden Laser? Adam! Also, thanks again for converting. And QT, enjoy your gift sub courtesy of Jam and Bin. Shadowlight says, hey, it's Alex. Hey, Chad, how's my favorite streamer doing? Hey, what's up, Shadowlight? Having fun? Enjoying a new game? House Flipper's great. And thanks for the 56. Once again, appreciate Simple Anarchy, Ralamu, Prismus also waving. Thanks for subbing. Illard says Bojangles biscuits are superior. I don't know what that is, but I believe you. Thanks, Illard. Sunian is petting chat, or a pet. Thanks for the 28 months. Chube Noble, thanks for the 38. What up, Chube Noble? Sorry, apparently some of you guys squeaked through. Crescent Wolf says this is a local HOA. Everything you just did is illegal now. After what we did, yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I'm sure the HOA has strict rules against the verticality, the right side upness of your property. But thanks, Crescent Wolf, for 98. A lot of months. Flatline says free Midas next from Bezos. What's up, Flatline? Thank you, Zapped Guy, for the 29. Howdy, Zap Guy. Hopefully not a mega house tomorrow. Tejeron for the 7th month. What up? Or Tergeron, sorry. Thank you for subbing. Jam and Ben gifting a sub to Riley Joe. Enjoy your gift sub. And then War of the Worlds gifting to Pandora Carp. Hey, have fun. Mostly Lost has resubscribed for 59 months. Get that guy. Consider them God. Let's go say what's up to Avik. He's playing some High Fleet today. Probably on the heels of Carrier Command. It's by the same publisher. And High Fleet's a cool game. Frustrating as hell, but really cool. And super punchy and kinetic. It'll be fun to watch. So let's go say hi. I'm going to send you guys over there, and I'm going to go get some dinner. And get all the rest of the details on this competition tomorrow to make sure that I have everything I need to succeed. Can we spam Italics Raid upside down? Yeah, sure. You got it. All right, good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. That was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. Hope you did too. It's nice to be back, and it's nice to see all of you again. Until tomorrow, where I will see you again. So good night for now. Go give some Avik love, and check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already. I'm sure I'll be happy to have you. But good night. Now get out.